Good morning, everyone. I think I am a little bit late. I am a little bit late. I'm like 5 minutes late. Sorry, everybody. I was supposed to get up at 6 a.m. this morning and do my walk and shower and all that, but I only started at 6:30 a.m., so a little bit late here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Oh no, my YouTube's about to start. 1 second. I'm gonna just mute the YouTube. Perfect. Yeah, who's ready to write 10K? I'm ready to write 10K. Also, I'm going to get my mic closer so you can hear me better. All right. So Becca is here. Good morning, everyone. I am awake and I'm ready to conquer today. Me too. However, I don't really have a plan. I have my developmental letter from my editor, and she gave me like the best notes ever. So that's what I'm going to be working off of. I was going to be working on a new project, but then my edits came in. And so I read through this the other day and like did a whole kind of reaction to it. And I'm super excited to start digging in, and there's lots of stuff to do. So whoop. What is everybody else working on today? JD Robinson, I'm awake, but so not ready to conquer anything. Maybe after a cup of coffee. I am also going to spend my first sprint making decaf, but still it like wakes you up in the morning. Also, can everybody hear me? I just realized like I didn't even ask that question and I might be talking to, yeah. Adventures in Fantasy is here. Hello, welcome. Maya is here. Hi, everyone. I'm half asleep, but I am here. Yay. Okay, everybody's here. Liv Watney is here. Hi, everybody. Enjoying a nice summer storm in Germany. Oh. Where in Germany are you from? I feel like, yeah, where in Germany are you from? I love Germany. Celine is here. Hi, Celine. How's it going? Michelle is here. Oh, okay. Everybody's here. Let's do the 10K. I'm so excited. I'm just like hopping over to YouTube to see if it is refreshing. Yeah. So what is everybody working on? Let me know in the comments. Yay. Okay. Everybody can hear me. That is great. I can hear you. Working on my second draft today. Ooh, that's so exciting. Okay. So I don't know about you guys. I feel like people have a strong preference in terms of whether they like drafting or editing. And I used to be one of those people. I just used to be one of the people who really liked drafting. And I was always like, oh, I love drafting. It's my favorite part because it's like the writing part. And I'm like, I've recently discovered that I am a liar because I think editing's actually my favorite part, like developmental editing. So yeah. 4 a.m. and I'm sort of here. Oh, Kimberly, maybe sleep. We'll be here all day. So I'm hoping to get a chunk of my first draft done. I can almost taste the end of it. Oh, that's so exciting. When people get close to the end, it is just like, when you get close to the end, it's so good. And I am just, yeah, there's some stuff in here that I'm super excited about because it'll not necessarily help me restructure the ending, but I'll get to write the end again because the end will switch up a little bit, which I'm stoked for because writing the ending is so satisfying. Also, I'm not sure if you guys have seen in one of my vlogs, I talk about this. Not one of my vlogs. In one of my, in the video I made about writing a book, I talk about this, that when you get to the end, that you should write the end. Also, I can't show you this because the cover is on here. But let me just show you something. I didn't write the end again. This is the second time I've done this where I finish my book and I don't write the end. And it's the least satisfying thing ever. And I forgot to do it on my first book that I published. And now I forgot to do it on my second book that I published. And on the first draft, I forget to write the end. So that's not fun. But anyway, once you get to the end, make sure to write the end because it is so satisfying. And it's not as satisfying when you have to go back and write it in pen after you've kind of like printed it out. Because I always print out my book to like help me edit. I'm working on a short story for an anthology. I have 0 words and need 8 to 10K total. Ooh, Maya, maybe we can get like the first draft done of that today. I don't know. Are you aiming for 10K today? Also, let me know in the comments if you're aiming for 10K today. I'm working on drafting a short side story for a new series, which is awesome. Also, sorry, everybody. I'm kind of going to go on a side note here. Has anybody done this? Because, okay, I am not, I don't like offer anything for when people are done the 10K days. But I know Mandy Lynn, who is another author tuber on here, runs a 10K day challenge. And I'm pretty sure it's still going on. So I'm just trying to find the website. And what that means is like, if you sign up, you can get a sticker at the end. And I think I might actually sign up for today because I've done so many 10K days and I've never gotten a sticker. And I'm like, I don't know if it's still ongoing. I'm trying to find it right now. Because normally they're on dedicated days, but during the pandemic, I know she was doing like not dedicated days. I'm trying to find it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to find it so I can link it. 10K writing challenge. Okay. Because if you sign up and then you like claim your win, you can get a sticker, which is super exciting. Yeah, okay, 10K writing challenge. COVID is self-hosted. This means I will not be hosting writing sprints on Twitter or YouTube, but if you need motivation, please use hashtag 10K writing challenge to share your journey and connect with other writers participating in the challenge. Looking for motivation. Woo! Okay, I'm going to send you guys this link because I think, oh, do you even have to sign up? Oh my God, that's so cool. Okay, one of the things that this is so cool. Okay, so Mandy has a counter where she has how many words have been written by people, and that's so cool. Maybe I'll try and keep track today of how many words we write collectively as a total. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to send this your way because yeah, she sends stickers if you get it. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Side note, I'm working on drafting a story for a new series. Sorry, JD. I was like, oh, there's a cool way to get stickers, but like I can't because I don't have stickers. However, for those who are at the AuthorTube retreat, we are sending out an email announcing the prizes very shortly. It was just, I've been super busy the past couple of weeks, so I haven't been able to do it. So if you were at the AuthorTube retreat, we're sending out an email to everybody who filled in a feedback form. And then we're going to start recruiting, I don't have a better word for that, or soliciting applications for presenters for the August retreat. So that's super exciting too. And the AuthorTube retreat will have some sort of sticker. It's just going to be, it's in the works. I'm close to the Polish border, surrounded by woods and fields. We even have a spring close by. The water is fresh and amazing. Oh, Liv, it sounds like you live in like an elven woods, and I'm super jealous. Kimberly, sleep sprints. Yes, Kim, that's such a good idea. Okay, we're going to sprint, and then when the timer goes off, obviously you'll wake up because it's super annoying. Sheen is here. Hello. It's 4:40 p.m. here. I'm working on a first draft of my first novel. That's so exciting. Where in the world are you, Sheen? Trying to get the first draft of my fantasy finished so I can start prepping a new story for camp. Yes, Camp NaNoWriMo's next month. I feel like my writing and Camp Nanos are off, but that's okay. I've started a new book, Alternate History, and I've never hit 10K in a day before. This will be exciting. Oh, Becca, 1, super exciting for you about the 10K. And 2, Alternate History. Have you watched The Man in the High Castle? Because I was obsessed with that show. I wasn't a huge fan of the end, but I was obsessed with that show. I thought it was a super cool alternate history / sci-fi a little bit crossover. Anyway, so good. I'm aiming to finish it for 10K. Woo! Okay, totally aiming for 10K. Yes, I'm aiming for 1K today. That's all good. That's all good. I'm aiming for any K, just want something done. Yes, anything, any progress is progress, and we love it. Yeah, Mandy sends stickers for the 10K. I put a link to it in the comment box below. All right, everybody, let me know how long you want to go for the first sprint, because I say we just hop right into it. No, I think the Courtney Project has a monthly 10K challenges, and the stickers look amazing, themed and designed anew every month. That's so cool. I didn't know that they were like new every month. I unfortunately am probably not going to be doing stickers. However, maybe I can figure something out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway. Yeah, I'm part of that 10K Facebook group, and it's really fun. Courtney does live streams that are awesome. I am from India. It's Saturday, 4:45 here. I'm aiming for at least 1K. I just want to get something done. So cool. And yeah, you're at it's a much better time in India where you're at right now than here, because it's 7 a.m. on a Saturday, and I'm not the most keen to waking up early this morning. Also, because last night, for some reason, when every single time I do these 10K days, I start watching The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. And last night I stayed up just a tad too late watching The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. So I haven't seen the show, but it sounds amazing. Also, 23-minute sprint. Okay, we've got the first kind of sprint vote here. And sorry, guys, when I like try and do something, it's so weird because the camera's flipped, right? So like I just saw a piece of hair sticking up, and like I went to this side because you think it's a mirror, and I swear if I do something weird with my hands, it's because I'm looking at myself in that moment and like thinking the thing's mirrored, but it's not. Anyway. Yes, Becca, you should totally watch that show though. It is so good. And 23-minute sprint. Okay. Vivian is here. Hello, Vivian. Welcome. Good Girl Williams is here. JD votes for a 20-minute sprint. So we've got 20 minutes and 23 minutes. The midway point right now is 21 minutes and 30 seconds. Does anybody have any other ideas? Hello. I wish I could. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Could you tell me how to pronounce your name again? I think before were we just I recall we were using a nickname, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But welcome. It's so nice to have you. D, right? But I want to be able to pronounce your name. Anyway, welcome. So excited to have you here. We are about to get into the first sprint of the morning. So yeah. Yeah, you can call me D. That's what I thought. I was like, the nickname's D, but I would love to be able to pronounce that first word. We will see one day. One day, maybe I'll be able to. Hi, Sacco. Welcome. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Maya says 20. Becca says, you're not weird, Keelan. Don't worry. With the like weird motions that I've got going on. D is here. Oh, no way. Okay. That's so interesting. I still can't pronounce it. However, I learned a new word today. Fun fact, I probably told this to you, but to people on my channel before, but I'm going to tell the story again because I only have a limited number of things in my life that have happened that are interesting and funny to me, and this is one of them. So my parents used to live in Germany. When they were in their like 20s, they moved to Germany. And when I was born when my parents were in their 30s. My dad, when we were toddlers, used to call us his little Scheizes. And we all thought it was like a super cute, like German nickname. And he would be like, oh, my little Scheizes. But like it meant his little shits. And he would say it and like all the adults would laugh, but me and my siblings all thought it was really funny. My dad is a wonderful, wonderful person. And it was all a joke, but yeah, anyway, that's my one story. Also our dog, because they had our dog Hockey, which is the most Canadian name ever. They had him when he was basically a pup in Germany. So our dog only listened to German commands. Which was like a whole thing. People would be like, oh, like people would try and get him to sit, but like that didn't work. Or they'd try and get him to like get out, but that of the room, but that didn't work because he only listened to German commands. Anyway, yeah. Okay, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 23 minutes. Okay, I see a lot of 20 minutes and 23 minutes. So we're going to go with 21 minutes and 30 seconds because that's right smack in the middle. And for this sprint, at least, we're going to be a democracy. Because sometimes I'm just like, this is what we're doing, and that's going to be it. Okay. Yeah. I wish I knew what that meant, Liv, but I don't. I'm so sorry. Klein, I guess that means kind of what like I just said. So fun. So fun that wait, okay. So Dee and Liv, you're both from Germany. That's fun. I love when people like from around the world kind of connect. We were in a sprint once and every single person in the sprint was either South African or Canadian. There was not a single person from another country. And it was kind of fun because we were like having like a little, I don't know, Commonwealth thing going on. Yeah, little shits. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what my dad used to call us. It was funny. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, 21-minute and 30-second sprint. I'm going to share my screen. I'm probably going to spend the first sprint, honestly, if I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys, going back through this because I haven't really come up with a plan. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I've got a hiccup/burp. I haven't really come up with a plan for how I'm going to address some of the notes in here. So go over that and then also maybe get a coffee. Okay. D is not in Germany. D is British, but is trilingual, which I'm very envious of because I would love to learn other languages. Okay, what was I doing? Sharing my screen. I'm distracted. Where's the timer? There we go. Okay, we're going to go for 21 minutes and 30 seconds. Pens at the ready, everybody. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How did it go? Let me just turn the timer off here. I feel pretty good. I got a coffee, but I also worked on my outline, and my outline's in Excel, so I can't get the word count, but I think I probably did like 100 words of retweaking on my outline. And that's like a conservative estimation. It's probably close to 200 words, but I don't want to like cheat myself and say I got too many words. So I'm going to say I got 100 words for that first sprint on my outline. How did everybody else do? Also, I'm keeping track of how many sprints we're doing and how long they are and all of that all again. So 100 words on outline. And that was a 21-minute and 30-second sprint. All right. Yeah. How did everybody do? Okay. Sacco got 221, but started late. Oh, wait. Something skipped here. One second. Okay. We were at D saying that they're British, but trilingual. Celine is here. Hello. Welcome. So excited to have you. We just finished our first sprint of the morning. And yeah, I should probably remind myself to back this story up at some point after I'm done writing for the day. Backing up is important. Yes, definitely back up. At least even save it in 2 places like throughout the day. Sarah says I'm late, but I'm here. No worries. There's no such thing as late on these streams. Come and go as you please. Good morning. Everybody's saying hi. Sacco got 221, but started late. Maya got 664 words, which is amazing, and I'm super jealous. JD Robinson did about 74 words. Adventure and Fantasy got 441 words and caught in a sentence because I need to know something about glass first. Go figure. Oh, I love when you get like to a point and you're like, I have to research this. And then you go down the research rabbit hole. I mean, the research rabbit hole kind of like sucks because you just go down it and you can spiral. However, I like it. I like research. Becca got 500 words. That is so awesome. Man, people are crushing these sprints. Yeah, because I'm working on my outline, I'm just like, just for this sprint, because I wanted to like at least arrange what I was going to do. I probably have to do another outline sprint too. But yeah, 500 words. That is amazing. Like, damn. Oh, Kimberly's doing reading sprints. Kimberly read 18 pages of a book, which is awesome. D ate homemade curry and then looked at my latest journal entry, which is sounds delicious, homemade curry. I have been updating my language journals since this morning. That's awesome. Celine got 300-ish words. Michelle got 340 words. People are crushing these word counts. Liv got 0 words, only 8. My friends sent me food from Berlin. I am originally from there and haven't been in 2 years. Oh, that's so nice that they sent you food. That's so fun. I got 454 words. Sheen, that is amazing. People are crushing the word counts. I say we just jump right into the next sprint. What do you guys think? I think we jump right into it. Also because I really have to go to the washroom. So it would be nice to just jump into the next sprint. Sorry, guys. I know that's too much info, but like I really got to go. So how long do we want to go for on this next sprint? I'm just waiting for the comments to roll in from YouTube. It kind of takes some time. Some time for the comments to come in. Okay. I see them on YouTube. I don't see them on StreamYard yet. We're just going to wait a hot sec. We're going to wait a hot sec. My bladder is not sure if it can wait a hot sec, but okay. Yay. Oh, okay. They're already in all the times. Woo. All right. Everybody says, sure. Always ready for a new sprint. 25, 20, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 to 25. I'm still going to say 23. I saw a lot of 25s though. Becca, we will do a 23-minute sprint eventually, but I think I'm going to go with 25 because that seemed to be the consensus. All right. Let's put this up here. Thanks, guys, so much for being so willing to jump right into a next sprint because, like, I really gotta go. I know that's too much information. I'm sorry. But I'm like sitting here, I didn't go last sprint because I was doing stuff and I was super into it. And then finally I was like, okay, I'm gonna go anyway. You guys don't need all the details. You don't need all the details. Looks like the 25 win. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go have some tea and snacks with my family. Oh, so fun. I will be back in a while. Yay, Sheen, have fun with your family. Okay. Sprint time. Oh no, we're not doing that one. We're doing this one. All right. Pens at the ready, everybody. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How did it go? I'm still working on my outline, but I think that time I probably got like 200 words on my outline. So I think that's pretty good. I mean, I'm only at 300 words for the day, but I'm sorting out my outline and I'm almost done sorting it out before I kind of dive in and write some new scenes. So that's exciting. I'm going to put my little measurement thingy, scrolly thingy up. There we go. That's where we're at. Very far behind. We'll see how it goes today. But I was kind of hoping that I could spend like the first hour on my outline and then jump into the actual writing. So I think I probably have to spend one more sprint on my outline and then jump into the writing, but I think that's okay. Like, I'd rather do this and sort out the scenes that I have to write or I have to significantly edit so that I can do those first so I can get to the 10,000 words today. So, how did everybody else do? Also, I turned my brightness down because my eyes were just getting like really annoyed with it. So if you have any, I don't know, I feel like the brightness lights up my face a little bit. So if there's any issue seeing me, let me know. Also, like my picture when I open YouTube is so blurry. And like everybody else, when I go on their live streams, their cameras are so nice. And my camera is just like not nice. It's just the camera that's built into my computer that I use. So maybe I need to get a webcam. Anyway. That was a little bit of a side note, but like when I see myself on StreamYard, myself on StreamYard is very clear. Like if this was the quality that was happening on YouTube, then I would be super satisfied with it, but it doesn't look like it's the quality that's happening on YouTube. Anyway, yeah, this was before the break, but I really had to go. We Are the Twin Tails got 483 words, which is amazing. And I don't know why I said We Are the Twin Tails is Becca. Becca got 483 words. I read the first chapter of Save the Cat Writes a Novel. The next sprint, I'm going to look at my actual outline for my current work in progress. That is awesome. Finished another page in my journal, just realizing how unsystematic and disorganized I was even just 4 months ago. Hey, I don't even journal. So you're more organized than I am. I used to do gratitude journaling. And one of the things that I used to do that I thought was super effective in journaling was that every night, I did this for like 2 years and I should start doing it again. It was really great. It was the easiest form of journaling. So I basically made a whole bunch of goals. And that was the first page of the journal. And then every night I just wrote a smaller goal for the next day that had to link back to the bigger goals. So I think my goals were like I had a writing goal, a work goal, a love goal, and love meaning like friends and family and all of that stuff. So writing, work, love, and there was something else. I had 4, health. So I had all of those. And then basically every night I just wrote down writing, work, love, health, and then wrote a small goal for the next day to accomplish in each of those categories. And then I guess it was like daily goal setting, but it like went back to my larger goals. And that was the only form of journaling that like really stuck for me, and gratitude journaling. Just being like, these are the things that I'm grateful for. So I used to sometimes, for not the whole 2-year period, but I used to just put in 3 things I was grateful for that happened in that day underneath. But yeah, I don't do that anymore. I should really do that. Anyway, Dee, I think you have inspired me and I'm probably going to be journaling today. Just about 500 words, characters having a vision. So I get to basically splurge words for it. That is awesome. Okay, 1 second. Liv got 440 words. My character just found out she might have powers. That is so exciting. Maya got 683 words. Maya, you are going to be done the 10K like way before me. Michelle got 497 words. Sage is here. Hello, Sage. Welcome. So excited to have you. We are just finishing off a sprint. Get Felix gray blue light blocking glasses, Keelan. It helps, but I also normally have my brightness turned down. Yeah, so with regards to blue light blocking glasses, I thought that I had bought blue light blocking glasses. So any glasses you see me wear are not blue light blocking glasses, and that's where I always wear them on my head. But the reason I wear them on my head is because I find them more comfortable than like headbands. Like I have these metal headbands, but I find they dig into the back of my ears, but my glasses don't. So the reason I wear glasses is actually just to hold my hair back out of my face without any like, there's no ponytail tension, there's no like headband tension. Because all the glasses I have, I thought I was buying blue light glasses, but they're just like fake glasses. So yeah. Everyone, like the stream if you haven't already. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. Yes, please go ahead and like the stream. Thank you so much, Sarah, for shouting that out. Yeah, please go ahead and like the stream. This sounds like a great idea. I wonder if that was to my journaling. I forget. That's so funny. I was just counseling my former head of department to use gratitude journal and affirmations to help her through some difficult things. Yes, gratitude journaling. I know it might sound like I'm exaggerating, but I swear to God, I'm not. I think gratitude journaling saved my life. Like I was having horrible panic attacks and intrusive thoughts back in 2015. And like I went to the hospital multiple times for my panic attacks and just all the things that were going on. And I started gratitude journaling at the same time that I'd started doing a lot of things to help with my anxiety and obsessive part of OCD. And I started doing a lot of things at once. And one of them was gratitude journaling. And I swear, no matter, it was like the whole day would feel so dark, like just so horrible. And I remember doing gratitude journaling and having to sit there and be like, okay, what went well today? And I could always find something. And so I honestly think, Sage, I'm on the same page. It's literally, yeah, gratitude journaling. I had the 5-minute journal at that point. So you do a morning portion and you do an evening portion. And that was when I first started gratitude journaling, and I did it for the whole summer. And it like, I don't know. It just, every day started and ended well, at least. I mean, falling asleep was a pain in the ass for me when I had my anxiety. I used to like stay up and always like, I'd constantly like wake up like constantly. And I'd wake up in the middle of the night with a panic attack. It was horrible. But gratitude journaling at least kind of set the intention before sleep that it was going to be going well. So anyway, gratitude journaling for the win. Can confirm that it can help you get through really difficult times. And it's awesome. Anyway, not to go too far down memory lane. Everybody's just saying hi. That's so fun. Okay, how long do we want to go for the next sprint? Sorry, I just got a notification from LinkedIn. LinkedIn, I don't know what's happened lately. If anybody here has LinkedIn, since the start of the pandemic, has just been popping off with notifications. Like, I don't know what the heck LinkedIn has changed to start notifying me so much. It's like notification. Like the traffic, like the engagement that I get on LinkedIn with like my network has not changed. I don't engage with LinkedIn that much, but like I swear as soon as the pandemic started, LinkedIn just started popping off with notifications. And I don't know what that is. Maybe they're like trying to alert people to like more jobs because like when jobs become available. But I don't know because I don't even check them. I don't know what the notifications are. But I swear my LinkedIn has not changed. Hello, everyone. Hi, Angela. Oh, so glad you're here. Sorry, I don't know why I was like narrating your your little message there, but hello, welcome. So happy you're here. Everybody's saying hi. I'm so happy for you that you feel better these days. Yes, happy to say, haven't had a panic attack in a very long time. Intrusive thoughts no longer bother me, and I am basically just trying to forget that year of hell. 25 minutes, 25 minutes, 25 minutes, 20 or 25 minutes. You know what? I know we kind of have a consensus on 25 minutes, but Becca was asking for 23 minutes for the past 2 sprints. So I think we can do 23 minutes for Becca. LinkedIn has sent me so many emails too. Okay. So, it's not just me. Like, I swear to God, like I have 13 notifications from LinkedIn right now. Like, I don't even do anything on LinkedIn. Like, I have my profile and I barely do anything. And I don't know why. It's just been like, I'm convinced that as soon as like the pandemic started and there's there's tons of like, at least in Canada, unemployment is super high right now. Like, I think maybe they've seen that, so they're really trying to push any available jobs, and they're just like, here's a job, here's a job, here's a job, here's a job. Like, I think that's maybe what it is, but like LinkedIn is just blowing up my phone all day. It's like I get a notification and I'm like, oh, maybe my friends texted me back. And then no, it's LinkedIn being like, hello, we have another notification for you. Oh my God, this stream was paused. Oh, I'm sorry, Sacco. I hope it wasn't on my end. Throwing my hat in for the ring of 25s. I've also been getting more emails from LinkedIn. Okay, so I'm not a crazy person. LinkedIn has changed. They're clearly notifying people for things that they didn't used to notify people for. No problem, Becca. We'll do the 25-minute sprint. I know everybody said 25 minutes, but I did say that we were going to do a 23-minute sprint eventually for Becca, and I feel like now is the opportune time. There's no time like the present, except for when somebody suggests the time and I say that we'll do it next time. Yeah, I agree. They have sent notification about jobs that don't even suit me. Like, I'm not trained for half of it. I started ignoring it. Yeah, okay. Not crazy. LinkedIn is just, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm going to Google it this sprint. Just be like, why is LinkedIn sending like 1 trillion notifications? But yeah, I've noticed it since like recently, and I think it aligns with the start of the pandemic. But like every day, I used to go like a week and maybe get 1 LinkedIn notification, and now I have 13. 23 is good because then I can finish lunch just before I join you all. Okay, perfect. We are going to do 23 minutes. I have got 23 minutes on the timer. So, pens at the ready, everybody. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. Yeah. All right, everybody, that is time. Sorry, I barely heard the timer. I'm gonna have to turn my computer off because computer up because I'm now listening to music on my phone. So because I'm still working on my outline and I didn't do as many words that time because of my whole technical difficulties, I think I probably got around like 100 words. But I think next sprint, I'm going to be jumping into actually writing. So maybe I'll be able to get to more than 400 words because it's been a very slow day so far. All right, let's go into the comments. How did everybody do? Oh yeah, this is just, I'm going back to the comments and I'm seeing like all the chaos. First of all, the stream froze and I closed it and reopened it. And then I wanted to listen to the Backstreet Boys, You Are My Fire. Is that what the song's called? Because it was stuck in my head. And then I started playing it on my phone and I said the first word. I said, I started singing you and like you could hear the airplane landing in the music video. And then I was like, oh my God, am I on mute? And then I wasn't on mute. So this sprint has been a little bit of a roller coaster, but it's okay. We're here. We made it. Also, I wanted to shout out Sacco usually does a coffee stream on Facebook and then a Saturday stream here on YouTube. So definitely go over to Sacco's channel and check out the sprint. And Sacco's channel is just great in general. So make sure you go over there and subscribe. Also, during the sprint, Holly got here, woke up late, but here I am ready to write all the words. Holly, so fun to have you here. Also, Holly just recently got married, so congratulations again, Holly. So excited for you. And yeah, also the pictures were like the most adorable thing that I've ever seen. And I showed them to my mom because I can't help it. And she said, you looked beautiful. So I just wanted to tell you that. I was like, isn't her dress the prettiest thing? And she was like, oh my God, yeah, it's super pretty. Yeah. So yeah, my mom says, you look beautiful and congratulations from my mother. I skipped my outline and instead wrote 89 words because I had to make my dogs breakfast. Well, it sounds like if you're making a dog's breakfast, it sounds like that dog's eating well. So that is awesome. I also fed the fish this morning. We have fish now. I got just under 600 words. Whoa, that is awesome for a 23-minute sprint. Crushed it. I'll start next sprint. I'm trying to finish my rewrite and need about 14K. Ooh, Holly, if you could hit 14K today, that is like probably one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. Kimberly got 432 words and is researching. Becca got 587 words and people are way ahead of me on this 10K because it's 9 a.m. and I'm not even at 1,000 words and we've been at this for 2 hours already. That's not okay. Angela got 350 words trying to change the setting of the last chapter of my YA romance, which is exciting. Last chapter, working on last chapter is always super fun. Dee got another 2 pages done by hand, setting some long-term goals at the bottom of each entry. That is awesome. And in terms of journaling, back from breakfast, now I want to listen to the Backstreet Boys. Yeah. Okay, so like I get these weird, well, okay, so this is the Backstreet Boys thing. First of all, my sister and I are very musical, but we have no musical talent. So when my sister and I get together, we sing. And our favorite songs to sing together are the Backstreet Boys, You Are My Fire, and from The Sound of Music, How Do You Solve a Problem Like Maria? So those are the 2 songs. And we've got like our duets down pat. Like I'll sing a line and then she'll sing a line and then one will sing background music and the other will sing background music. And those are just our 2 go-to songs. And so I get them stuck in my head quite often. And sometimes I just have to like go ahead and sing them. And anyway, whenever I listen to them, I think of my sister, who is just like the cutest and most adorable person. We try and get my brother to sing along to the songs with us, but he doesn't. So I think of him too, but more I think of him in terms of being like, oh my God, Eric, come sing with us. And then he doesn't because he's rude. So that is where the Backstreet Boys comes from. And also, if you ever hear me say I'm listening to Sound of Music, that is also where it comes from. Michelle got 431 words, which is absolutely awesome. Amy says, good morning. Just joins with 5 minutes left in the sprint, so didn't get many words written. All good, all good. Looking forward to getting some writing done today. Yes, for sure. This is so exciting. We are going to crush the day. So what's happening today, I didn't even explain at the beginning of this what's happening today. I am doing the live stream 10K writing day. I'm basically just going to write 10,000 words while live streaming. There's going to be a break at some point, and then we're going to all log off, and then there's a second stream, a part 2, and I should have linked it in the description, but I don't think I did, so I'll go and fix that. And then we can all hop over to that stream for 3 p.m. Brianna's here. Don't worry, we're going to hop into another sprint, so it's all good, all good. Liv got 335 words. That is amazing. Also, so excited that you're here, Brianna. I got 320, but didn't get to write the whole sprint. Oh, no problem, girl. Congratulations. Again, congratulations. Wait, this is not the end of your stream? No. It's not the end. The beginning is always slow. I totally agree. Yeah, we're definitely still going. Definitely still going. I finished eating lunch and started working on my Patreon tiers. Ooh, Sage, are you doing Patreon? So I have so many. Patreon is so interesting to me because I have loved being a patron. I used to be a patron of a few different author channels, like author YouTube channels. I mean, when I say channels, I mean author YouTube channels, but also like just authors, and like then the SPF, the self-publishing formula podcast, and I absolutely loved it. And if I could come up with a Patreon that offered the service level that like some of these people who I follow offer, I would be so impressed with myself, but I just can't. So it really interests me. The reason I had to stop being a patron to folks is because I took a job with less hours and obviously therefore less pay. So yeah, I just couldn't afford it anymore, especially considering that we're in the process of trying to like maybe buy a house. We'll see. And like the extra, and it's also in US dollars, and I'm in Canada, right? So like $5 is like 7 to 8 Canadian dollars. So like I couldn't just be spending like $50 a month on subscriptions on Patreon. But one day I hope to get back and at least resubscribe to the self-publishing formula. That is the third sprint. Yes. That is the third sprint. And historically, just so everybody knows, to get to the 10K, it has taken 21 sprints. So we're still very early in the game. Yay. Yeah. Perfect. I'm going to leave at 9:30 to chat with my roommate in China. I'm going to leave at 9:30 to chat with my roommate in China. I'll be back after, but don't know what time. Yeah, don't worry, Sarah. Come and go as you please. Also, so is your roommate, I guess this is your roommate, like, is from China or is traveling to China or something? I'm guessing because there's not much like travel going on right now that they're from China and they went back home. Yeah, but I hope that they're doing well because I hope that they're doing well with this whole COVID thing that's going on. And I don't know what region of China they're from. I hope they're doing well, especially because I feel like maybe I'm wrong because I haven't really looked it up in the news, but like, I feel like we don't really know what's going on in China in terms of COVID right now. So yeah, I hope they're doing well. How's your sister? Will she be in more videos? She's fun. Oh yeah, my sister is super fun. I love my sister and my brother so much. They've both been in my videos. Actually, my brother was in one of like my super old videos. And she's great. She's good. I think she and both my parents, she and my brother both live at my parents right now. And so well, Michelle's come here, obviously, and I think it was because she just needed a break from them because obviously quarantining together. I love my family; they're all great, but like, I feel like she needed a break, and so I'm trying to convince my brother to come for his break, and we're like two little bubble households, but like in different provinces. Anyway, she's good. She will probably be in more videos whenever we're together. My brother is younger, so I'm the oldest. My brother is the second oldest. I'm 27, my brother's 25, and my sister is turning 23. She's 22 though. So, I'm the oldest. I'm the big sister. Oh, it was what she was saying when I came in. Yeah, okay, so that was me being like, there's going to be like this is what's happening during the day. Yeah, it's not the sprints are definitely not over. Everybody let me know in the comments right now how long you want to go for the next sprint. I had a huge wasp. A huge wasp was trying to leave the apartment after somehow sneaking in, so wrote less than planned, trying to stop my dog from chasing it and getting hurt. Oh, yes, that is super important because dogs always, like, I don't know about you, Liv, but like my dogs always try and like bite the bees, and it's happened once where they bit the bee and they got stung, but thankfully they got stung on the outside, not the inside. Almost forgot. Yay for everyone. I think that's for the sprints. Ari is here, new here. Oh, welcome, Ari. We are sprinting and writing all day long. So welcome. It's great to have you. And we are going to write all the words. Yay. Everybody's just saying hi. Ari says, thank you. Yes, Ari, welcome, welcome. Everybody's just letting me know right now how long they want to go for. So yeah, everybody let me know. I'm a Kate Kavanaugh patron because she has patron exclusive write-ins once a month. She's from China and went back home to wait out the pandemic with her parents. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going, well, also you're in New York, which is not New York, right? Yeah. Which is not the greatest place to be. So yeah, I totally get that. People wanting to go home. I know people like Montreal brings a lot of people like from France. Like a lot of people from France are in Montreal. A lot of people from all over in Montreal. It's a very multicultural city. But I know a lot of people who like, even though the pandemic is, well, I don't know now. The pandemic might be worse in Montreal than it is in France. But everybody that I know, like I know a lot of people who have gone home to be with their families during the whole pandemic because it's just so unstable. Like travel's so unstable. My cousin, for example, was living and working in France and came home because, you know, everything that's going on right now. So, yeah, I feel like a lot of people are doing that. They're going home. She's in Shanghai. That is awesome. I want to go to Shanghai so badly. My mom, so I've never been to China. I was there for a layover once, but like it was only the airport, right? And so I really wanted to go, and my mom got to go this year for work, and not this year. She's gotten to go like a few times in the past little while for work. Yeah, and I'm mad jealous. But Shanghai is on my list. Shanghai is one of the places in China that I definitely want to visit. There's a few places there that I want to visit. I have a lot of places I want to visit. There are very few places in the world that are not on my like to travel list. But one day in the far future, because I don't think there's going to be much traveling happening. Another place that's high on my list is South Africa. Sage, I'm just like throwing this out there. I was supposed to actually, I'm not sure if I've ever told you this. I was supposed to go to South Africa for 4 months on a work contract, and then it just kind of fell through. So, yeah, that I was going to be in South Africa for 4 months, but that didn't happen. That was supposed to happen at the beginning of 2019. I was very sad and disappointed that it didn't happen, but maybe one day. So it's high on my list too, especially because I had the I feel like places that I've almost been, like South Africa, I was almost there, are now super high on my list because I was like, oh, I had it and then I missed it. Anyway, everybody let me know in the comments below, what is the number one place that you want to travel to? Because I think that is a very, very interesting question. I love when people say dogos. Wasps are scary and the dogo must be protected at all costs. I agree. I'm older than Michelle. I just turned 23 in March. Yeah. Actually, I read this comment, Zara, and I thought you said my birthday's March 23rd and my birthday's March 23rd. And I was like, oh my God, do we have the same birthday? And I was super excited for a second. So 23 was my champagne birthday. I turned 23 on the 23rd. Champagne birthday. If nobody's heard that term before, I was talking to someone and I was like, oh yeah, it's my champagne birthday when I was turning 23. And they were like, what's that? And I was like, how do you not know what a champagne birthday is? I'm the oldest of 5 kids. My parents wanted to have 5 kids and then didn't. And I wish I had more siblings because I love my siblings. But Becca, yeah, I feel like, okay, I have a question for you, Becca. As the oldest, do you find that you are friends with mostly older, the oldest? Because when I think of my friend group, we were all, most of us were the eldest children in our family. 80% of us. And then maybe 5% were only children, and then the rest were whatnot. But they were younger or middle children. But we did an analysis and we were like, oh my God, everybody here is the older sibling. So anyway, we thought that was interesting. If we do 25, it'll end right before my Skype call. Okay, let's do 25. Oh my God, there's so many comments. Sorry, guys. 25, 28. Yes, I feel like Superwoman after I saved her. Oh, the doggo. Yay. Yeah, we call them sky jalapenos. Flies are sky raisins. That's so funny because they sting. I like it. Is hugs. Okay, sorry, Brianna. I'm not that great at emojis. But yay, hugs to everyone. 33 minutes. So we clearly want a longer sprint this time. But it does look like yay. It looks like yay, I guess. I don't know. I hate sky raisins and I'm scared of normal and sky jalapenos for different reasons, obviously. Yeah, that is hilarious. I love it. And I just realized I never responded earlier. Yes, I'm setting up a Patreon because of the whole losing my job thing. My chairs are named after sheep. Oh, so cute. Are you going to use your little sheep logos that you made? This is the bees. I'm cool with 28. Okay, we're going to put 28 on the timer. And sorry, guys, I know sometimes I talk too much. / I'm 100% aware that I talk too much and that yeah, I'm 100% aware. I want to go back to Shanghai so badly. Loved it. Much better than Beijing. Less 1984 Big Brother vibes. Okay, I'm going to try and say this name properly. Or this is great for terracotta warriors and doubling. Xi'an? Is that correct? Sarah, correct me if I'm wrong. Come to South Africa when we're allowed to travel again. I will. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that. I want to go to South Korea. I'll take the risk if the opportunity ever presented itself. I also would love to go to South Korea. That is also super high on my list. South Africa was a lot of fun when I went, but it was for charity, so I was mostly in a rural area. I want to go back and see more cities. Yes, let's all plan a South Africa trip. because that would be great. Oh, Scotland. Yes. Zara, we're almost birthday twins. Sheena's back. How many sprints are over? We have done 3 sprints. Honestly, we've been chatting a lot, so I don't know if we missed that much. I never heard of that term. I missed mine by 3 years. Yeah, champagne birthday. I like my family, because we're all at ages. I mean, it would suck if you were born on the 2nd of the month, because then your champagne birthday is when you're 2. But I'm the 23rd. My brother's the 9th, so he had a champagne birthday. But my sister is the 21st, obviously in different months. And my sister and I celebrated our champagne birthdays with like champagne and stuff like that. Me too. Wait, 1 second. You share the same birthday, Kimberly Schwartz, or you didn't know what a champagne birthday was? I think it's a champagne birthday. I didn't travel well. 25 is good too. I think we're going to do 28. A lot of people said 28. I don't travel well, but I've always wanted to go to the Czech Republic. Super cool. I also really want to go to Scotland for research, so I'm thinking I'm going to have to plan that. Definitely. Didn't know what champagne birthday was. My champagne birthday was when I turned 1. Yeah, see, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my best friends were all oldest siblings. For some reason, single children were unbearable. Yeah. Yeah, I have some friends who are like only children, single children. And they all basically grew up at my house with my siblings. So I think that was like one of the things too. But I know some only children who are super, super lovely. Like super lovely. And if anyone here is an only child, you all are super, super lovely. So it's all good. But yeah, some I will say. It's because you know why it is, I think. Because I'm not sure about anybody here, but my siblings and I used to be we would defend each other tooth and nail to the outside world, but like within ourselves, we used to fight like cats and dogs. And I feel like we used to physically fight, we used to verbally fight. This was when we were kids, right? And I feel like that builds a certain kind of character. I don't know. I feel like it just like, I don't know, does something. I figured I'd lean into the beep sheep thing. Yeah, I love it. Sheehan. Got it. Hey, I have to go hiking with some friends today. Oh, that's so exciting. But thank you for hosting. No problem. No problem. Have fun on your hike. I agree. If I could go nowhere else in the world, it would be Japan. Japan is my favorite place in the world. It is so far my favorite place in the world. New Zealand was number 1. So just for context, everybody, I used to have to travel a lot for work. And then also one of the things that I've always wanted to do with my life is travel. So since I was 16, I've been like saving up and traveling. That's been like something that I have done. So New Zealand was my favorite place in the world for a very, very long time. And then I went to Japan, and Japan just like blew my mind. And I know I've probably said this on my channel before, but people don't lock their bikes because nobody steals them. Like, we were in Tokyo and walking around, and there were just bikes like with their kickstands down on the side of the road. And we're like, someone could just take that. Like, what is happening? It was so cool. So cool. That was the most mind-blowing thing about Japan, was that I swear I didn't see any bike locks. I was like flabbergasted. Do you watch Korean Englishmen on YouTube, Adventures in Fantasy? They're great. And the reason I want to go to South Korea too. I'm going to have to check that out too. My mother's champagne birthday would have been when she was 5. Yeah. Yeah. I have to check it out. I was born on the 23rd and my sister was born on the 22nd, the day before me. Oh, that's so cute. You've got like close birthdays. I turned 16 on 12/12/2012. I really hoped I would wake up like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, which so good. So good. Zara's an only child. See, Zara, you're an only child, but you're cool. No, I'm kidding. I know a lot of really cool only children. I feel like, though, in the neighborhood I grew up in, at least most families were multi-children families. Most families. Yeah, but I feel like that's also, yeah, most children were multi-children families. But guys, only children are cool. But there is something about like, Zara, first of all, I envy you a little bit because you probably didn't, I don't know if you did or didn't, experience the beatdowns that you get from a sibling as a child, but I don't know, maybe your cousins or something. But yeah, yeah. So I envy you for that, that's for sure. It's important for development to fight as siblings. It's a safe environment to practice coping with conflict because no matter how much you fight, you'll always be siblings. Literally, that could not be more true for my siblings and I. We fought so much. I never really fought with my younger siblings, and they played being a witch with me for years. Low-key obsessed. Love it. While friendships can break under too much conflict stress. True. Love witches, but I mostly do only tarot cards because they're pretty and helpful. That is awesome. My brother and I have never fought for a second of our lives, and we both have had to learn to deal with conflict and stand up for ourselves as adults. Yeah, some people have totally different experiences with siblings. My siblings and I used to beat the crap out of each other. It was wild in our household. It was wild. But like, here's the thing. So there was an interesting thing that happened with my siblings and I, is that because I was the oldest, I always had to show restraint, and my brother was the second child. So Eric and Michelle fought, but their fighting was more verbal and psychological, whereas like Eric and I fought and it was like more physical. And then when Michelle and I fought, it was either physical or psychological. My sister waged psychological warfare on us. I still have a memory. She was 3 years old. No, she couldn't have been 3. She was probably like 4 or 5. And we were outside of our house on the front patio, and she wanted to do something. I forget what it was. It was stupid. And my brother and I were there, and we're like, no, Michelle, you can't do that. And she was like, if you don't let me do this with you, I'm going to tell mom that you called me a bitch. And and we're like, what? We didn't say that. And she was like, well, she's going to believe me because she doesn't even think I know what that word is. And we were like, she had us in her grip. So she waged psychological warfare. My brother and I, though, it was interesting because my brother and I used to fight, and then I used to always win, but I'd show restraint. Like I just like headlock him or get him in like a position that like I could show dominance and then be like, I'm done. See, Eric, like I win. And so one day, though, obviously, my brother could suddenly beat me. But the problem was that he had never been the one to ever have to. I was always the one that ended the fight. Like I would always win, and I would like submit him, and then I'd be like, I win. But he never had to do that before. So because we never actually hurt each other. And I remember we were older now too. He was winning, and I was like, Eric, you're actually hurting me. And then ever since then, like we have not fought for years. Obviously, we solve things with our words, and we are very mature with our conflict now. This was as kids. But I remember like when the power changed, it was super interesting because he had no awareness that now he was stronger, because I was always kind of with my siblings when we fought, I was always kind of like the mediator. Like I could pull the Eric and Michelle apart if they were fighting. Like I was the strongest one. And when that changed, it was super interesting. Anyway, side note. I would love to go to Japan. My brother-in-law is fluent in Japanese, so I want to go with him and my sister so I won't get lost. Plus, they know all the good places. That is so cool. 'Oh, fluent in Japanese. I would love that. あ、フルエンジャパニーズ。I would love that. あ、フルエントジャパニーズ。I 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 would love that. あ、フルエントジャ Me too. Love tarot cards. Do you watch Chilling Adventures of Sabrina? Because it's crazy. I agree. Watched the first 2 seasons. Wasn't a fan during the third and never finished. The third is amazing. I'm an only child, but I had a lot of older cousins that were like older siblings. I had the benefits of siblings without any beatdowns. Yeah, that's awesome. I was an only child. I know I would, if I was an only child, I know it would be spoiled, rotten, and lonely. It would be miserable. Yes, I feel like some people are suited towards it too. By the way, I don't know if you know, but we're in critique camp for romance writers together. Ooh, that's so fun. I thought your name looked familiar. We should connect. Definitely. That's so fun. That's so fun. My little sister was daddy's little princess. We never fought and she was never mean. But when she did something wrong, it was mine and my brother's mistake. I hear that. I hear that. I hear that. Totally, totally, totally hear that. Okay. Finally, we can get to the sprint. Sorry, I went on a tangent. I love my siblings so much. So I could talk about them for ages. They are just awesome people and the stories I could tell. So sorry for that tangent. I just, like I said, love them so much. Okay. How long were we going for? 28 minutes? I think I'm going to actually like write words this sprint. Okay, 28 minutes on the clock. And by actually write words, I mean like not do my outline. Pens at the ready, everybody. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everybody do? Okay, that sprint I actually started writing, which is exciting, and I got 252 words. So adding that on here, I still have not hit 1,000 words, which is a problem. But that was my first sprint writing in the story after I finished the outline, or like the editing of the outline. So 252. So we're at 652 now. 4 sprints in and at 652 words, it is going to be a long day. A long, long, long day. But I'm finally writing the story. I got through reading rereading my developmental letter. And yeah. So how did everybody else do on that sprint? I see there was some comments that came in throughout the break. Zara and Liv were talking about how they follow each other on Facebook and Instagram. I agree with this. I need to clean up my Facebook because there are people I don't even know who, like the other day I was on my Facebook and I was like, I don't know this person. Like I haven't even seen their name before. So I need to go through and do that as well. I'm not sure what this is too. I'm sorry. I forget the discussion before the break. Headed out for a walk to get some daily steps. See you guys in around 90 minutes. That is awesome, D. I am going to be doing that on the break between part 1 and part 2 for sure. Zara, thank you for the PSA. I love it. Yeah. Please like the stream. Thanks, guys. Oh, Holly, thanks. Thanks. My heart. I love it. Popping in for a bit. Oh, Jordan's here. Popping in for a bit while I have breakfast. I was planning on starting at 7 a.m. with everyone, but I was very tired. No problem. Welcome. Hope you have a great time, great sprint, whatever. And yeah, Jordan, are you trying to get 10K today? I forget. Morning, Sarah. I'm clearly not very far into the 10K, but we have done 4 sprints, and I finally started writing. I spent the few sprints just working on my outline. And yeah, so that's how far I am. But I know some people, like I know Maya was crushing it. Like she had was doing 600 word sprints. So she must be at like 2,000 or 3,000 now or something like that. All right. Just jumping down. Holly's just saying hi. This is my first sprint, so we'll see at the end how many words I'm at. I'm going slow since this is kind of a warm up for me. Yeah, for sure. I'm also going slow. Becca is also crushing the word counts, and Amy, 546 and 453. That is insane. Love it. I'm still working on my Patreon because apparently I signed up for a merch tier and I'm trying to make it work, and it's kind of breaking my brain. I don't know, like, does Patreon do you supply the design and then Patreon does the merch? Like, I don't know enough about Patreon's structure to know that. Kimberly wrote 371 words and 4 pages read. That is awesome. Holly got 530 words. So much for a warm-up, Holly. I'm just doing a warm-up and then comes out and crushes it with a 530 word sprint. Damn. That is awesome. Michelle got 451. That is amazing. Ari got 190 words on their blog. Children needed help getting set up with toys this morning. Totally. Well, I don't understand because I don't have kids, but yeah, I can understand why they might need help setting up toys. And they're the priority, I'm sure. Yay, I'm back. Had to use the moment of light rain to go for a walk with my dog. It has been storming all day and my street is basically a river. It was storming yesterday here too. It looks like it's going to rain though, which I'm like, about. I got half my coffee drank and I'm contemplating what writing project to work on. / open and stare at blankly. I love it. Number 2, if that helps. That's my pick. I don't know how many you're choosing between, but I choose number 2. Not today. I have to work at 2, but I'm off Sunday and Tuesday somehow. So I might do a 12-hour day at some point. That is awesome. So much fun. Sheen got 472 words, which is amazing. Everybody is crushing these massive word counts right now. Also, I just realized my mic is far away from me, so hopefully you can hear me. And I hope my mic's even working. I plugged it in after the fact, so sometimes it doesn't start picking up my voice and like it's just my computer audio, but you know. All right. How's everybody feeling? Do we want to just jump right into another sprint? I don't know. Do we want to jump right into another sprint? I mean, I could. I could also do a little chit chat if anybody has anything they want to be talking about. Last time we were talking about places in the world we wanted to visit. That was fun. Everybody wants to go to lots of really fun places, and so do I. But I think like one of my goals, at least, once this pandemic ends and we're starting to open up, is to explore Canada more, because I feel like the locals economies everywhere are really suffering, like mom and pop shops and all of those things. So my goal, my partner and I, like, we live in Quebec, so we kind of made a goal that we're going to try, and I'm from Ontario, so Ontario is kind of included in this too. We made a goal to try and kind of like shop more local and travel more local, at least for the first little bit. And then, continue those habits onward into the future, because a lot of businesses are like really suffering. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, yes, let's do it. I'm ready to sprint. I want the timer to start at 9. Okay, shit, it's 10. Okay, we're going to jump into sprint right now. We're going to do 25 minutes because that is just what we're going to do. And so it can start at 10. I'm sorry, everybody. Let's do it. Show timer 25:00. Pens at the ready. 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. Start. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everybody do? I got 0 words, but it's not my fault because one of my fave booktubers just posted a video and I wanted to watch it. I've got there's like 2 booktubers because I actually don't watch that much booktube, but there's 2 booktubers that if they post a video, and the reason I don't watch that much booktube is because I'm not one of the people that reads like I'm kind of a little bit behind on books that come out. Like I don't get a book and read it right away, so I don't really like spoilers, but there are 2 booktubers that no matter what video they drop, no matter when it drops, if I get that notification, I'm going to watch their video. So yeah, that's what I did that break. So that's a great question. Everybody here, who are your booktubers? Not author tubers. I'm not talking about author tubers, but who are your booktubers that whenever they drop a video, you're like there in a second? And I saw a whole bunch of comments come in during this. So I'm going to go and take a look-see. Better Days is here. Sorry, Better Days. I barely even got to say that before the break, but hello, welcome. We obviously just finished a writing sprint and I got no words, but that's okay. That's okay. I did like write some stuff down, like in terms of outlining and such, but I'm not going to count the written words that I've done handwriting. See, like handwriting, because it's just a note to myself. So, and it's probably like 30 words. But I promise I'm going to get back to the sprint because look how far behind I am. I'm not even at 1,000 words and it's 10:30. It's going to be a long, long day. I wanted to be at 5,000 words by noon. That was my goal. I have to get to 5,000 words before I take a break though, I think. However, I do want at least an hour break, so that might be difficult. We shall see how this goes. Yeah, we got right on the time, which is awesome. Super fun. Jordan has traveled quite a lot, but never in Canada. Like the only time I've been in another province is when it was for a layover. I think I'd want to check out the East Coast first. Yeah, the East Coast for sure. The East Coast is a lot of the provinces are open, but like going about their normal business, but nobody can like go to them. Like they're closed for travel. And if you do travel there, you have to follow the super strict like 14-day quarantine because they only had a few like minimal cases. And so they just like, as soon as they started having days with like 0 cases of COVID-19, they just like shut everything down, like shut the borders down. And we're going back to normal, but nobody's allowed in. I'm like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Also, yes, Jordan, come visit Montreal. And I totally agree, Sarah. I love when writing sprints start on the time as well. And yes, another shout out, Sacco has Saturday stream. So anybody who wants to head over there, please do. Zara, you are welcome to come and visit me in Montreal. Would be so happy to have you. Anybody's welcome to come and say hi. Hey, and I saw this comment when during the sprint, but Barry's nice. I like Barry. Got Patreon figured out. Now I'm working on getting my default description set up for YouTube with all the links. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm just going through the comments. I made note cards for 3 chapters so I can reorganize them. Yes, making note cards is so fun. I love it. I finished my blog and built a cube tower. That's super fun. Was that with your kids? That sounds great. Is it Lego or is it like Mega Blocks or is it just cubes? I'm curious. Ooh, only 364 words. That's still really good. Daniel Green is my favorite booktuber. Daniel Green is awesome. And I don't know what rock I've been living under, but I only started watching Daniel Green's videos like he did a 2-part video series about YA, and that's literally the first time I watched his videos. And then I went on a binge. Oh my God, did I go on a binge? His videos are great, but yeah, his videos are great. Are you going for the 10K today? I'm not going for the 10K today. I'm not going. What am I talking about? I'm 100. Sorry. I don't know what I don't know what I thought that question was. Yes, I'm 100% going for the 10K today. However, I'm not close or not on track to the 10K today. But yes, Sarah, I'm 100% going for the 10K today. I don't know why I was like, no, I'm not going for the 10K. That's BS. I'm totally going for it, or trying to at least. I actually watched Read with Cindy's latest videos. Yes, Read with Cindy is one of my two. So if Read with Cindy posts a video, I'm like there in like a hot sec. Oh my God, Read with Cindy is anything that she puts out is gold. I freaking love, oh my God, her videos. So I'm assuming, watch the latest one that was like the book tag with like that talked about some JK Rowling stuff, because she is just like, she's so good. Well, you have 20 more words than me. How many? Oh, I think I missed something. Oh, okay. Becca got 364, and I guess you got 344, Liv. 581 words. I'm kicking it today. That is awesome. 581 is huge. Damn. Read with Cindy is 100% my favorite booktuber. Love her so much. Oh my God, she is awesome. So good. 279, finished fast drafting part 1 of my novel. Finally at the point in my novel where I get to write my favorite character's POV. That is awesome. I love getting to the point where you get to write like the POV that you want, because I don't know about you guys, but like I write multi-POV, but I have like some days I like one POV better, and then some days I like other, like, oh, today I really feel like writing Valak, or today I really feel like writing Kari. Like I have those days, and some days I'm just like, I don't even want to touch this person's POV. I got 475. That is awesome. That's a huge sprint. See, Holly, you're already closer to 10,000 words than I am. She's so funny. I love her book reviews so much. Me too. Oh, she's so good. I really just want to be her. I just want to be her. She is just so awesome. I love her channel. Oh, so much. And her channel has like exploded lately. I mean, it was big when I first started watching her, but I don't even think it was 100,000. And like, it's just like exploded. Anyway, she's great. I love Read with Cindy's videos. Paperback Dreams is another one of my favorite booktubers. Booktubers I love: Per Use Project, Jessie the Reader, Haley in Bookland, and Emma Books. I don't know too many of those. Actually, that's not true. I know 3 of those, but I don't watch them regularly. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest booktube watcher, but I've heard really good things about some of these booktubers, so I'm sure they're great. It was fun. I was out of the math counting. It was out of the math counting cubes. My 7-year-old is fascinated with them and loves to build swords and towers out of them. That's so fun. Lost in a Bookcase is my favorite booktuber, but I really like Read with Cindy, and there's someone else who I'm blanking on right now. Yeah, see, I don't know Lost in a Bookcase, but that's a super cool name. That's a super cool name. See, like I'm just like not the most booktuber savvy person, and I like booktuber discussions because, again, book reviews are like, I love watching book reviews, but for me, book reviews, like if I'm going to read the book, I don't mind getting spoiled, but I really like book reviews that are like comedic. And then I like discussion videos about like books and genre and like marketing categories and stuff like that. Like I like all those videos book reviewers do or booktubers do, but like if somebody's just reviewing a book, I'm like less inclined to watch that kind of video, which is why like I'm not the most like I don't like immediately watch that many booktubers. I'm subscribed to a ton of booktubers, but I like there's few that I'm like when I get the notification, I'm like, "Oh my god, time to watch." I don't watch a lot of booktube, but I do watch Murphy Napier. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I have also seen that series, and yeah, her videos are really good. The Dear Author series, I like it. Susan is reading. That's what I was blanking on. Oops. Naya Reads and Smiles is also underrated. Yes. Although I haven't watched much of that channel. I found that I'm subscribed to a lot of booktubers, but don't watch many videos, especially when they recommend books. I already have enough on my TBR, so I avoid those. Yeah, okay, Holly, you and I are the exact same. I'm subscribed to so many booktubers, but I don't watch their videos that often. Yeah. So anyway, that's what I did on my break. I watched a booktuber video. I watched so everybody like my two favorite booktubers, and I guess he's kind of a crossover booktuber author tuber. My favorite booktubers are Read with Cindy. Read with Cindy is my favorite like booktuber, and then my favorite like I kind of consider him a booktuber more than an author tuber, though I think he's an author. He is an author tuber too. Is Cam from Will Shop Publishing, which is now Page Nomad. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, what is it? I'm supposed to be a super fan and I'm not a super fan. So anyway, those are my two favorite. So I just watched his most recent video that was posted. Yeah, it was good. I don't really watch BookTube. It doesn't really interest me unless it's a specific book that I know. Yeah, see, me too. I'm not like a book reviewer. I'm not like a watch book reviews kind of person. Anyway, but yeah, Read with Cindy is great, and I'm obsessed with Cam from World Shop Publishing in like a non-creepy stalker way. So, but yeah, he just put out a video. It was really good. It was about the Black Lives Matter movement and everything that's going on right now. So I, first of all, drop everything to watch his videos anyway, and then also just wanted to watch that. But it was great. And he is awesome. If you're not subscribed to the Page Nomad and Read with Cindy, those are my two favorite booktubers, and you should be subscribed to them. And I pared down my subscriptions the other day. They were getting out of hand. I am subscribed to so many people. Is there a way to see how many people you're subscribed to? Can somebody tell me how to do that? Because I would love to do that. Because I'm probably subscribed to like hundreds of people. I'm not even kidding. Do you watch videos on screenplays and their plots? No, I don't. But that's really interesting. Okay, wait. Does anybody know if you can see like just the number of people you're subscribed to? I'm so curious to know how many people I'm subscribed to now. You think, oh, subscriptions? Here we go, guys. We're making progress. Manage. What is happening? I don't know how to do it. If someone could tell me, that'd be great. I would love to know how many people I'm subscribed to, because I'm assuming it's probably like 200 or 300. That's what I'm assuming. Anyway, how long do people want to go for the next sprint? I'm just waiting for the comments to roll in because I'm assuming things are getting I'm assuming things are taking a while to come over, but also yeah, I'm assuming they're taking a while. But also, if anybody knows how to find out how many people you're subscribed to, I'm super interested, so let me know. Okay, wait. I'm on YouTube now looking at things. It should be under the subscriptions tab. You can press manage and see them all. But I feel like I was just there, but I don't think it gave me like a number. It just said like it just said it just showed me a whole bunch of thumbnails of pictures. You know, I feel like I should know how to do this, but I don't. Okay, one sec. I'm here. Wait, maybe if I go to list view, I'm gonna guess I'm subscribed to maybe like 300 people. Like I subscribe. If I watch a video I like, I'm like, up, subscribe, up, subscribe. Okay, 25 minutes. In the sidebar under subscription. Okay, one sec. I'm under subscriptions. And mine just comes up in this like stupid list view. That like, what is happening? Ah. Okay, wait, there's got to be another way to do this. Sorry, guys. I'm like really curious now. I promise we're going to do a sprint soon, but I really want to know how many channels that I'm subscribed to. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. If I go to channels, why will it not tell me? Guys, I'm okay. I'm subscribed to a lot. It's also because I watch other areas of YouTube. Okay, I definitely am not subscribed to 300 channels, but I'm I'm subscribed to a lot. A lot. So interesting. I'm gonna have to go through my subscriptions because I'm definitely like looking through and I'm like, I don't even know what that channel is. So that is something that I'm probably gonna have to do because I don't know about you guys, but like I get notifications sometimes from YouTube's and it's just like YouTube's notification. And I'm like, I don't even know, like, am I subscribed? Lessons of the screenplay, film courage, Hello Future, Savage Books. There are pretty good channels for that, and they really help me with plotting. That sounds super fun. All the like screenplay stuff. So I'm subscribed to 7 plus 195, 202. Yeah, I still can't figure it out. For me, like when I scroll, it just like puts out new ones. Like I don't have to, it doesn't say like showing, it just like lets me continue going. Can we please do a longer sprint, 30 minutes or so? Yeah, sure. Let's do 30 minutes. That sounds good. Everybody okay with a 30-minute sprint? Oh, on your homepage, on the sidebar to the left, it says subscriptions and it'll say show number more. Yeah, that's what I was doing. But if I go to subscriptions, it just says, oh, I can go to manage. One second. I didn't click that before. Manage. It's doing something. Guys, I'm so curious. No lie, most of them are gamers or K-pop groups / companies. I have a problem. That is great, though. I'm hitting a slump. I think my fingers are tired. Ooh, maybe it's time, but like breaks are totally allowed. I'm only subscribed to 133. I'm surprised. I got an internal error. YouTube doesn't want to let me know how many people I'm subscribed to, basically. 30 sounds good. 30 minutes sounds good. Sage is going to DM me because I can't do technology. Like, this is crazy because when I scroll, it doesn't say like showing blank of blank. It just lets me, oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah, see, it just gives me a full list. Like I can keep scrolling and then it doesn't say showing X of X. It just says, like it just keeps letting me scroll. and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. Anyway, like who is this person? I definitely like not in the AuthorTube community. It's just like some random channel I'm subscribed to and I don't even know what it's about. So, yeah, maybe I'm definitely going to be doing a like channel cleanse. It's too many subscriptions. You broke the system. Yeah, I think maybe it might be. Okay, let's start the sprint. Pens at the ready, everybody. I've got 30 minutes on the timer, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. I'm so sorry. The timer's super loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. How did everybody do? That was sprint number 6. And I got 200 words on the dot. However, I feel like I'm going slow because I'm like, I keep looking back at my outline and I keep like rereading things, and I'm hoping that I pick up the pace soon because right now it's going to take me forever to write 10,000 words. I think what I might do is edit, and then because I'm not sure if I have 10,000 words to write in new scenes. So I think I'm going to write the new scenes, and then I'm going to switch to another project to finish the 10K. I think that might be what I have to do. So we shall see. But how did everybody do? And I can't believe I got 200 words on the dot. I think that's kind of fun. So I'm at 8:52. Yeah. Today is going a little bit slower, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's go back up here. It's the subscriptions. So I figured it out. Sage sent me a bunch of screenshots, and my YouTube was a little bit different. Where I had to click something and then the rest of the screen grayed out to see it. But I am subscribed to 401 channels. But that is because I follow author tubers and booktubers. I feel like I'm going to have to go through my booktuber list because I really don't watch that much booktube, and kind of limit it. I probably follow 100 booktubers, and that realistically could be more like 20 or 30. So I think I have to go through my subscription list because I'm getting notifications and recommendations for things that or I have really old YouTube subscriptions from years and years and years ago that I just don't watch anymore. And then YouTube, I don't know, takes that into consideration in its algorithm. I don't know. Basically what I'm saying is I don't know. Because I also want to give, what I'm probably going to do is probably for AuthorTube and BookTube, leave my subscriptions. I'm just talking to myself now. I think I'm probably going to leave my subscriptions as is because I want to support all the AuthorTubers and BookTubers out there. Yeah, because I want to support them all. So I feel like leaving my subscription is fine, even though I might not be necessarily watching all their videos, but I am going to go through at least all of the beauty community stuff I follow. And then I follow just a lot of discussion channels. And I'm going to go through all of that because that takes probably up about at least a third to a half of my subscriptions and kind of filter through that. Anyway, that is one of my new resolutions. I have no idea when I'm going to do it. I say I'm going to do it. I might not, but who knows? I'm subscribed to 66, but this account is only writing/book related. I DM'd you and I'm going to hop onto Marissa's tarot stream. Oh, fun. Have fun. That sounds super fun. Well, if you're still here, Sage, have fun. I'm heading off for a walk, might rejoin/walk after my walk/lunch. That sounds super fun. Enjoy. Thanks for the reminder. I was planning on hopping over to that too. Yes, have fun in the tarot stream. That sounds super awesome. I'm off my call, so that means I'm back. Welcome back, Sarah. Okay, D, I saw this. You got 10,000 steps, so it might not be 10K words, but 10K steps. We already have somebody who hit a 10K today. So congrats. That's awesome. Seeing the talk about subscriptions made me check. I was at 881 and now I'm at 761 because I was unsubscribing from some. I'm not going to go through all of them now. Too time consuming. Yeah, me too. I'm not going to go through all my subscriptions today, but I feel like that's something that I want to do because I was just looking through some of them and I was like, I haven't watched this channel for 4 years. I need to refresh. That's total YouTube subscriptions, not just author and book related ones. Mine too is also total. I have no idea how many AuthorTube/booktubers I'm following. I'm assuming it's probably half. I'm assuming I'm probably following 1 to 200 and the rest is just all of the channels I follow. I made breakfast and watched Selling Sunset. I want to watch Selling Sunset so badly. My sister watched it and told me it was so good because when she came to visit, I was like, Mish, I really want to watch Selling Sunset. And Like, my partner's not going to watch it with me. It's just not the kind of stuff he's into. And she was like, I've already watched it. And I was like, how dare you watch it without me? Anyway, that is so exciting. Tell us how it is, because I want to watch it so badly. Amy got 387 words. One sec, I'm just updating this. Amy got 387 words, which is amazing. That's huge. Holly got super distracted by responding to some messages, so I only wrote about 100 words. It's all good. 100 words is still 100 more than you had before. Got back from walking, did another page in the journal. That's amazing. That's huge. Handwriting, I'm always like, I'm assuming you're handwriting in your journal. And anybody who's handwriting, kudos to you. Becca, I keep reading your username. I'm sorry. And I know you're, one of my fish is biting the tail of one of my other fish. These freaking goddamn fish. Okay. Like the little fish, the little shit of a fish that the other fish could eat was biting the tail of one of the fish and getting dragged along. What a freaking idiot. He's going to get eaten. Like, he's going to die. What is he trying to do? Anyway, sorry. These fish have been a nightmare. I love them dearly, but they've been a nightmare. Becca did 77 words and took a bit of a nap. That sounds great. How long is this stream going to be? I just got back. Girl Williams. It's going to be like all day, basically. Probably another 12 hours, to be totally honest. Is that the twisted chapstick? It's literally the best flavor ever. It is. It's so good. I love them. They're so good. I need to ask Jessie where she got these like made, because like, yeah, it is. And I have the other one out here somewhere too. They're so awesome. I love them. I'm addicted. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask Jessie where she got them made, because you are so right. They're so good. They're so good. I've got 2. Wrote you've seen so far during this live stream. That is awesome, Liv. So great. People are just like crushing it. Yeah, I've done 3 pages from my journal and I have no idea how many words I have. That's totally, totally chill. But I mean, I think it's just like journaling and handwriting is just so, I don't know. I'm like super envious of everybody who does it, because I can't, because my hand just cramps. Zara says it's the best. I'm assuming that's to the chapstick. It's so good. Also, total side note, I meant to tell you guys this as soon as I got back, but if you get up and it looks like I'm like naked, I swear I'm not naked. I'm wearing like short shorts, and I didn't realize like you might be able to see the fact that I'm wearing short shorts. And then I was like, oh, I wonder if when I stand up, it just looks like, because my sweater kind of covers them, that it looks like I'm not wearing pants. But just so everybody knows, I'm wearing pants. All right. Next sprint. How long do we want to go for? Taking suggestions. Taking suggestions, and also checking to make sure that my little fish is not assaulting my other fish. So we got these fish while everybody's telling me how long they want to go for. We got these fish, and I guess because the pandemic, like the pet store hasn't been keeping the best quality in their tanks. And so we got these fish and they all came diseased. And I went back to the fish store to like try and get fish that weren't diseased. And they were like, all our fish here are sick. And I'm like, then why the frick are you selling them? They were still selling them. Like, they're like, honestly, they're probably going to die. And I was like, what are you saying? Why are you still selling your fish that you know are going to die? Anyway, it was a whole thing. And so they're like, well, we're not going to sell you any more of these because they're probably going to die. And why are you selling them to people in the first place? I don't know. So we've had to do a treatment for our fish because I don't want our fish to die. And so far, so good for the ones that are still alive. Like we a few of them died right away, and we like went to the store, and there was a parasite on them, and there was a parasite on like, oh, now the other fish are fighting, and there was a parasite on like all of them at the store. And so now all our fish are sick, but we do like basically quarantines in methylene blue, which is blue food coloring basically, but it kills this parasite. Anyway, the ones that didn't die before we started the treatment are doing well now, but they're all fighting each other like little assholes. So I'm like watching them. Anyway. I had a male and female beta fish years ago, and usually you can't have two males together because they fight. But I had to separate the male and female because the female would bite the male's tail. Yeah, like what is happening? But beta fish are okay. Beta fish are so beautiful. Like they are so beautiful. So I'm super jealous that you had beta fish, first of all, and that sucks that you had to separate them because that's rough. That's rough. And you think fish would be easy, but they're not easy. You have legs and that's nice. Don't worry. I personally don't care if we see that. You're a normal human during quarantine. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Liv. I was just like thinking that when I stand up, like it might look like I'm not wearing pants. Like, I mean, when I do this, you could probably assume I have shorts on, but I was like, maybe I'll just let everybody know that I have pants. I do have pants on. They're shorts. She was savage, lol. Also can go for 20 to 30 minutes. Sounds good. Oh, yeah, I got it. Beta fish are so pretty, though, Holly. Like, I love beta fish. Okay, now two of my other fish are fighting, and this is a problem. And they're the friendliest ones. They're my favorite ones. Anyway. 30. Okay, it looks like people are kind of wanting for a 30-minute sprint. Holly says, yes, I love their colors and tails. I'm tempted to get them again, but I don't know if my cats will try and eat them. That's hilarious. Yeah, they're so pretty. I love them. I love them. Holly, you've got a whole bunch of animals that I'm like really jealous of, right? Like you've got Zuko, and then you have 2 dogs. Is that correct? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought you had like a lot of animals, and I'm super jealous. Zara says 30 minutes. Okay, we're going to do a 30-minute sprint, everybody. This is easy. Guys, let's hope I break the 1,000 mark. Woo! 10,000 words today. Oh my God. I'm going to have to work on a new project to get the words in because this editing is just not going to get me to 10,000 words. It's not. I'd have to like edit for 3 days to get to 10,000 words. I'll probably like hit 3,000 maybe if I only edit today. And I don't even think I need 10,000 words of new scenes. Like I don't. I think I only need to write based on like what I'm doing to fix things. I need to write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new scenes that I have figured out in my outline. So 7 new scenes for me is probably like 4,900 words. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Ready for another sprint. Super. Yes, D, we are going to get right into it. Yeah, Zuko and Oliver are the cats, and Kiari is my dog. Okay, so sorry. You have 2 cats and 1 dog. I messed that up. They're my babies. They also all follow me around like a shadow, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, I love that. I want a dog so badly. Like my family has dogs. So when I say my dogs, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm so jealous. I watch your vlogs, Holly, and you've got like all your animals. And poor Zuko, how's Zuko doing? I agree. I should get fur babies. I've got fish babies instead, and they're a nightmare. We will later do weird looking sketches after all those hours of killing and sitting. Will we later all do weird looking sketches after all those hours of Keelan sitting and writing with us. I wish I had sketch talent, but yeah, maybe we could do a sketch sprint. Like, what if we did a sketch sprint later and took a break from writing and did like a 5-minute quick sketch of whatever we wanted, a representation of our work in progress? Ooh, that'd be so fun. Okay, sorry. Getting away from myself right now. Yoga with Adrian has a video called Yoga for Writers, and it's great. No way. That is awesome. Okay, I'm going to put 30 minutes on the clock. We are going to get started on the sprint. Pens at the ready, everybody. And we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everybody do? I'm just going to, 1 second, real quick. I got like a notification there or something. So weird. YouTube, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah. How did everyone do that sprint? I finally have made some progress. And that sprint, I did 469 words. Lol. 469. And that puts me at, 1 second, that puts me at 1,321. 1321. Guys, it's been 5 hours and I only have 1,000 words. In all fairness, I spent that was sprint number 7, and I spent the first 3.5 sprints on my outline. So, is 10,000 words today going to happen? I don't know, but we are going to try. However, I'm making lots and lots of progress though. So it's not like I'm mad about it. Yeah. Yeah. But we shall see. All right, everybody, how did you do? I saw Holly, I saw this comment. Yeah, I'm so glad Zuko's doing better. That is awesome. So happy. And I also saw this comment. I am an idiot, basically. Thank you for correcting me, Zara. So Liv said stretch and sketch, and me being the idiot that I am read sketch. And I was like, oh my God, that's such a fun idea. Like after we've all written 10,000 words today and we're all going a little bit crazy, we could do a sketch. And I thought that was a super fun idea. And then I realized it was stretch. But stretching is a super fun idea too, because it's healthy and we should do that. So yeah, basically moral of the story is I'm an idiot and can't read, apparently. If we do a sketch sprint anyway, we would need a way to share them. We'd probably have to, probably share them via Instagram. Yeah, we could figure it out though. I'm sure we could figure out a way to share them. Then you can all worship my stick figure sketch. I don't know what I'd sketch. I feel like, I thought you were thinking like, this is what I thought. I thought you were saying like, we're all going to be a little loopy after writing so many words. So I was interpreting it as like abstract art that we could do, but clearly I was just wrong. But please wait till I'm back. I really need to take a nap now, but would love to participate in this stretches and sketches sprint. We can definitely do that. Don't get me wrong. I'm super into it. I will not lead a stretch though, because I am not good at stretching. So I think we might just all have to take a break and get up and stretch. Holly, though, on her channel has some stretching videos. I know that. So yeah. Oh, Brooke's here. Morning, Brooke. Yeah, writing through the apocalypse. I love that. I also love the title. So thank you. But I was thinking oh, it's going to help us get right through the apocalypse when, everything started happening with COVID-19. So they've all been called writing through the apocalypse. But yeah, like if you say it like, oh, we're going to get right through the apocalypse. I don't know. I thought I was being clever, but also, hi, good morning. How are you? Oh my God, there's a lot of comments. Sorry. Someone is hammering. I don't know where it is, who it is, but they need to stop. Just stop. Ooh, that's so rough. I'm sorry, Becca. Kaylee is here. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We just finished a 30-minute sprint and are probably going to be getting back into another one quite soon. 499. Hold on. Let me write one more word. Yes, get that word in. Get the 500. We love it. Ari got 632. That is amazing. Amy got 453. Anybody who's doing the 10K, but anybody who's also not doing the 10K, if you want to write right now how many words you're at, that'd be super interesting, because like how many words you're at total, because everybody's way ahead of me. I'm so far behind. But again, it's because I've been working on my outline and I'm just like staring at it and reorganizing things. So I'll literally spend like 20 minutes trying to write like 10 words. So everybody let me know how y'all are doing. And yeah, I'm super interested to see how far some people are because we've been at this already for 5 hours. So, I mean, some folks should be pretty far along. Sorry, I had a burp. Another 3 pages in the journal. That is awesome. Again, handwriting, super envious. Finished lunch at another episode of Selling Sunset. That is, Sarah, I want to watch Selling Sunset so badly. I'm going to one day, I promise. Kaylee got 106 words and joined late. No problem. There's no such thing as joining late on these streams. You can come and go as you please, whenever you please. Everybody is on time all the time here. Getting extremely frustrated about the number of times I have to consult a dictionary while writing. It halts my flow. Oh, is it because you're journaling? See, when I handwrite, this is I just misspell things left, right, and center. So yeah, I totally get that. If you're not trying to like misspell anything. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Everybody's just saying hi. Becca got 608 words. Okay, Becca, I'm guessing you're at like 4,000 words right now, or like close to 4,000 words because you've just been crushing these word counts. D is saying hi. Everybody's just saying hi. Well, I'd still want to see your sketch. Okay, I guess we have to do this sketch thing now. Not right now, but we have to do it eventually. Maybe in part 2 this afternoon, we'll do a sketch sprint. Life Evangelina is here. Hello, welcome. Zara is only at 92 words, so I'm ahead. Yeah, I don't know how realistic, unless I pumped out like 9K over the next 10 hours, because normally, historically, when I've done these 10K writing days, it has taken me 16 hours to write 10K. So I believe I can write 9,000 words in the next 10 hours. I think that's what I'm going to call it. If we hit, what time did we start this morning? 7 a.m.? What's 7 a.m. plus 16 hours? Oh my God. I can't okay, obviously 12 hours is 7 p.m. plus 4 more hours. So 11. If by 11 p.m. I don't have 10,000 words, I'm going to consider that a failure because I normally take 16 hours to write 10,000 words. I think I'm going to have to switch from editing to drafting another project, though, to hit the 10,000 words. Not I think. I know I'm going to have to do that, or else I'm going to be stuck in this like slow roll edit and probably get like 3-ish thousand words by the end of the day. I'd be on track for 3,000 to 4,000 words by the end of the day if I continue down the editing route. So we shall see. Broadway Butterfly, hello, welcome. I joined at 20 minutes during the sprint, but didn't actually start writing. Totally a-okay. Becca is already at a total of 3,265 words so far, and that is so stellar. Amazing. Amy is at 1,700 words so far, shooting for at least 5K today. Also super fabulous, amazing. Holly is at 1,695 words. Damn, everybody's crushing these word counts, and I love it. So to continue crushing the word counts, how long do we want our next sprint to be? We've been pretty consistent today. Normally we like go short, long, short, medium. Actually, we don't normally do that many short sprints. I don't know what I'm talking about. But we normally do like medium to long, or like some 15 minutes thrown in there, some 40 to 45 minutes thrown in there. So I don't know. What are you guys feeling? We're on sprint number 8. So let me know. Michelle's at 2,500 for the day so far. That is amazing, amazing, amazing. Guys, also, I just want to be very clear. Although I'm at 1,000 words, I'm still going for 10,000 words today. I have not given up. Maybe if I'm at hour 10 and I'm not even at 5,000 words, maybe then I'll give up, but I have not given up yet. My low word count is because my mom keeps distracting me during sprints. But that's what mothers are for. They're supposed to distract you. Actually, you're reminding me I have to call my mom, so I might do that during the next sprint. I didn't even write during the last sprint because my mom wanted me to research stuff for her. Yeah, but that's so sweet. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. That we got our answer, everybody. We got our answer. We're just going to turn the 30-minute timer on. I'm going to put 30 minutes on the clock. And I think we're just going to jump right into it because I'm super far behind. All right, we've got 30 minutes on the timer. Pens at the ready, everybody. And we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. Also, the timer is way too loud. Sorry. I apologize. How did everybody do? I think maybe changed my goal. So my goal was 10,000 words, but I think that I'm better suited editing, because what I was doing was I was going in and trying and filling content in where I needed it to go, but that wasn't working because I kind of like to edit like reading through edit, and I think that's what I need to do right now. So I think my goal is going to switch from 10,000 words to 100 pages. And all of the stuff that I've done up till now, except for the stuff on the last sprint, will not count because I wasn't counting stuff that way. But I think I need to start at the beginning because I've been trying to like situate myself when like writing new scenes, but I'm like, oh my God, what happened before? So I think this is what I need to do. So I think my goal is going to change to 100 pages. And that means I'm at 8 of the 100 pages. So I did 8 pages that sprint. So it's still kind of like, and then at the end of the day, I'll see how many net words I added. But I think that's what I'm going to have to switch this up to. I was thinking that I like probably had about 5,000 words of new scenes to add to this book. And then I could write 5,000 words in another project. But I'm just thinking like, I really want to be working on this project right now. And I'm just looking at my sprints and my notes. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that is what I'm going to do. Anyway, let me see. How did everybody do? Okay. Adventures in Fantasy is back. Welcome back. So happy that you made it for the sprint. Kay popped in too to say hi. Thanks so much, Kay. Good luck to everybody that is sprinting. I've got brainstorming to do before another round of revisions. Yes, feel free to use the sprints for brainstorming. Yeah, for sure. Oh no, there's lag going on. 1 second. Okay. I'm going to go on my YouTube on my phone to see if it's lagging just because. And my YouTube on my phone to see if it's lagging. How do I mute my phone? Oh, this is so annoying. Just because. Okay, there we go. Okay, looking good right now. All right. Broadway Butterfly got distracted by Twitter. All good. We know Twitter can be distracting. I'm sure a lot of people here know my feelings about Twitter. Is anyone else experiencing lag? I'm so sorry about the lag. I hope it's working now. Have it on my phone. The reason I don't have it up on my computer is because I had it up earlier and I normally have the stream and then like my stream going to see where we're at and all that jazz. Anyway, to make sure it's not lagging. But for some reason, YouTube kept crashing. Like my whole stream crashed earlier on. And so that was because I was trying to watch the video at the same time. So that's why I'll have it on my phone, I guess, and we'll see. I don't know because I wasn't paying attention, but I'm at 4K for the day. That is awesome. And 100,000 words in your story. Oh my God, what a milestone. 100,000 words. Oh, congratulations. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my God. 100K. Okay. I have written stories that have been 100,000 words, but well, I've only published one book. I was going to say never one I've ever published, but all of those stories have been fan fiction. Yeah. Anyway, super exciting. Congrats on the 100,000 words. I'm so excited for you. That timer got me. I'm sorry. Brooke, I'm sorry. I normally keep the volume much lower. I don't know why it was so loud that time. Life of Angelina got 670 words in a blog post / video script, but ended up getting super distracted fixing my cappuccino. Cappuccinos are delicious, number one. Number two, that's still a ton of words. That's like a ton of words. I only joined halfway through the sprint, but I'm not doing a 10K. I'm in the middle of my exams and 10K is not a good plan, but I almost got 500 words. Emma, that is awesome. Also, welcome. Hello. How are things across the pond? Okay, this is the lag. Are people still getting lag? Let me know. Let me know if you're still getting lag. I forgot I had my headphones plugged in, so I missed the timer. All good, all good. Okay, some people are getting lag, some people aren't getting lag. I apologize for anybody who's getting lag. I really hope that it has gone away. I think the lag is fine. Okay, okay. Well, we'll see. Fingers crossed, people. Fingers crossed. Amy got 335 words. I was going to take a lunch break next sprint. Yes, for sure. Oh my God, it's almost 1 o'clock. We're going to stop this stream at 2 so we can have an hour break before the next stream at 3. I just realized the metal art behind you is from your cover, All the King's Traders. Yeah, my partner Phil made it for me. Isn't it nice? He is an engineer and like has access to metal cutting things. So yeah, that's All the Queen's Renegades cover. I have the All the Queen's Renegades cover here that I haven't revealed yet, or the draft cover at least. But yeah, it's really, really nice. I really like it. He did such a fabulous job on it. It was my Christmas present because he was like, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I was like, "You know how you have access to that metal cutting machine?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Can you make me this?" So he made me it. And it was very, very sweet. I love it. You can't really, and also you can't really see it in my streams, but like in my videos, you can see it pretty well. Becca got 428 words. I'm going to take a quick lunch. Yes, definitely. It is lunchtime. I'm so excited for my lunch. I'm going to have bacon and eggs. It's better now. Okay, good. I'm glad it's better. D got 2 more journal entries in the middle of another. That is amazing. Holly got 668 words. Just finished a chapter. Finishing chapters. Okay, so I know I've probably said this before, but I'm one of those people that does like cliffhanger endings on as many chapters as I possibly can because I'm a bitch and basically want people to keep reading. But yeah, I do cliffhanger endings on chapters because I love them. And so finishing a chapter for me is so satisfying or extremely disappointing because either I finish on a cliffhanger and I'm like, nailed that one, or I finish on a cliffhanger, or I finish and I'm like, I didn't nail that ending, if that makes sense. But so anyway, super stoked you finished a chapter. Moral of the story. And yeah, I think I'm going to switch to pages, and I'm going to try and do 100 pages, and that's a lot of pages. And considering we're already like 8 sprints in, and all of that is basically not going to count. But yeah, 100 pages of editing because I really want to edit this book. That's it's my priority. So drafting another project right now doesn't make sense. I want to draft because this other project's super cool, but it just doesn't make sense right now. It's all good now? Okay, good. I'm glad. Everybody's saying congrats to Adventures in Fantasy who hit 100,000 words. What the heck? That's huge. I forgot I had my headphones plugged in, so I missed the timer, but I got 128 words and I'm so close to getting 3K total. That is awesome. So cool. 100,000 words is insane. I totally agree. I did not realize you had a published book. Yeah, I do. All the King's Traders. It's an epic fantasy. So it's a young adult crossover epic fantasy. So it could kind of suit either audiences. But one of the things that I do tell people is like, it's not a fantasy romance. Like it is very much an epic fantasy, multiple points of view. So yeah, I mean, I really like it. I really enjoy it. It is free right now because I said that at the beginning of the pandemic, I said, for the duration of the pandemic, All the King's Traders will be free on ebook. So it still should be free right now. If it's not free, someone message me. but it still should be free right now, and it's wide and on most platforms. So yeah, and I'm working on book 2 right now, All the Queen's Renegades. Oh my God, everything jumped. Well done. Yay. Yes. Well done. Adventures in Fantasy. So exciting. Okay. The lag is fine. The lag is gone. Sweet. I'm trying to write 10K so I can get to one of those stickers the Courtney Project hands out on her Facebook group. I need one so bad. Yes. The stickers. We were talking about stickers earlier today, Kira, and we were talking about Mandy's stickers because Mandy's also doing a 10K challenge. Also does 10K challenges, and someone mentioned that Courtney does stickers, and yeah, lots of stickers to go around. So I linked Mandy's website earlier so people can sign up to like go and get the stickers, and then I guess folks can also get Courtney's stickers. So many stickers, I love it. No lag. Okay, good. Devin, hello, my fellow Torontonian. Welcome. I want to see the cover for the sequel. This is just the draft cover. There, you guys can see through the page. But that's just the draft. So there's a new draft, but it kind of looks like this. That's the teaser that you guys are going to get. The background of the blank page. I don't know if you'll be able to actually even see through it at all. Here, wait. Oh yeah, you can kind of see through it. But yeah, that's the draft cover. I'm coming to some really hard realizations about my wanted release date, which is tough. But I think there might be some changes around that because it's supposed to come out August 31st. But I'm going to make a decision by the end of June because there'll obviously be a campaign. There'll obviously be a marketing campaign that starts in July. But yeah, the marketing campaign is supposed to start in July, August, and then publication on August 31st. And that is tentatively what is happening. But the reason I'm thinking of maybe changing it is because I've started on book 3. And I would kind of like to, 1, have a little bit more time with this book, and 2, fast release book 2 and book 3. So we're going to see by the end of June, there will be a decision, an announcement, and all of that jazz. Things are going pretty well across the pond. I had some actual classes in school again instead of online. That's so exciting. No way. And I'm just making my tests at school, so we're getting somewhere. That's crazy. School's open back up. Cool. It looks amazing. I'm assuming that's to this thing. Yeah, I love it. It's my fave. Okay, everybody let me know how long you want to go for the next sprint because we're about to do that. And we've got about an hour left in this stream before we take a break and then go to the next one. I only got 100 words in. My youngest wanted me to show him pictures of the planets. Oh, that's so cute. I want someone to show me pictures of the planets too. I love the planets. Everybody tell me how long you want to go for in the next sprint and what your favorite planet is, because that is a great question. That's a great question. I feel like everybody's got a favorite planet. I love a good cliffhanger ending. Yes, me too. Same, Keelan. I love writing and even reading cliffhanger chapter endings. Me too. It's so good. I love cliffhanger chapter endings. It's like, I like being able to. Yes, I know, right? And it's like, I like reading them too, because then you're like, oh, I'm going to finish this chapter and then go to sleep. And then you're like, jokes, I'm not, because I got to read the next one. Like, I love reading cliffhanger endings too. But some people really don't like cliffhanger ending chapters. And I'm like, okay, fine. Like, some people don't like them. And I'm like, how do you not like them? It's the bingeable. Like, people like things that are bingeable, and the cliffhanger endings make something like you just want to read the next bit. Anyway, stickers are the best. I agree. Stickers are great. Also, pins and like buttons, not pins, like buttons. I love buttons. I have an iWriterly button. Oh my God, is it still on my bag? Oh no, I took it off and I put it on another one of my bags, but I used to have an iWriterly button on this bag. Yeah, I loved so much. Also, I just found my other Twisted lip balm for those who were asking me about the Twisted lip balms earlier. Yeah. I grabbed your book now and I'm even more interested after your explanation. It sounds right up my aisle. Yeah, I really, really love it's epic fantasy. And I think one of the things that a lot of YA fantasy not falls into. I love a good fantasy romance, and a lot of YA is very romance heavy. And so when I was initially advertising this book as a YA, I think a lot of people went into it, not like most of my readers don't come from YouTube. They come from like outside areas, but most people went into it and were like, oh, I was like hoping there would be more romance or like all of that jazz, which is totally, totally, totally fine. But I think that's because I was marketing towards the wrong audience. And then I had a few people be like, oh, I thought your book was adult. And I was like, okay, maybe because the characters are like college age, even though it's not college. So it has aged up, and I'm now calling it a YA adult crossover. Soon you'll be hearing it just called an adult fantasy novel, because book 2 is adult. It is not a YA fantasy. So we're aging up, and this has been an interesting process because I didn't really intend it to be an adult fantasy, but that actually tends to be the audience that I do best with. If you go to like Amazon, all the books that it's comped to tend to be more adult, I believe. Not comped to, but like the suggested books tend to be more adult. So that is the realm it is playing in now. And book 2 it's adult. It is not a YA book. Oh, favorite planets. Yes, favorite planets. Neptune, for sure, for sure. Oh, I love Neptune. I also think of Sailor Moon when I think of the planets. So like, yeah. I'm actually going to go have dinner with my family right now, but I think I'll be back sort of depending on what time we finish. For sure, for sure. Well, go have fun with your family. That sounds a lot more interesting than being here with us. Oh, I think I missed this. Oh, I see the comment coming up next. Okay. 25 and Pluto. Viva la Pluto. I agree. Pluto, poor Pluto. Pluto's been through some shit. Pluto has been through some shit in our generation. My favorite planet is Jupiter. Love it. Oh, I love it. I love the planets. Gila Rivers, what time is it in the US? It's 5:56 here, 17:56. So I'm good to sprint until at least 6:30. Does that coordinate with your schedule? Yeah, we're going to be sprinting for at least like another hour on here. Right now, I'm in Montreal, Canada, actually. And right now it is 1 p.m. So we are about, oh my God, can I do math? 5 hours apart? We're 5 hours apart. Saturn and Pluto. Okay, 20 to 30 minutes. And Saturn and Pluto. Yes, Pluto is a planet. I will die on that hill. Me too. Pluto is a planet. 25 in Pluto. 25 in Mercury. I have a whole /pin/button collection, even though I barely wear any of them. I know, because they're so cute. Pins and buttons are so cute. Our favorite planet right now is Saturn. My youngest is fascinated by the spinning storm on its North Pole. So cool. Honestly, I hate romance in non-romance books or just romance in general. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I like romance in non-romance book. Like I like fantasy romance and like sci-fi romance and all that stuff. But like this book has some romance. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like it's not one of the major, like one of the things that I think of when I think fantasy romance is like Holly Black's The Folk of the Air series, like Cruel Prince, Wicked King, and Queen of Nothing. Like that relationship between Jude and Cardan is so central to the book's like plot, and though there is romance in All the King's Traitors, it is like not a central thing at all. There's so many characters. It's a large cast of characters. Like So there's obviously going to be romantic interactions, but it's not really like, it's more just how like people have relationships in their life. So it's not a central point. Anyway, yeah. Would you think about calling it new adult? Keelan Self Pub has more flexibility with that genre. I would totally think about calling it new adult. However, the only reason I wouldn't, like, it is very much an adult fantasy written at the pace, like the fast pacedness of a YA fantasy. However, the only reason I wouldn't call it new adult is because I'm not really sure if there's like a new adult epic fantasy scene. I know new adult is totally a thing in self-publishing and people love that. And I love that it's new adult, but I love that there's like a new adult scene in self-publishing, but I just don't know if there's like a new adult scene in epic fantasy, but I'll have to look into that because Brooke, I think you might be onto something here. I really think you might be onto something here. Okay, so people said 25 minutes. So I'm going to put 25 minutes on the banner and then get through the rest of the comments because y'all are lovely and I love to talk about the planets so much. I really like Venus and Pluto, I think. I'm in Aries though, so my planet is Mars and apparently I'm the god of war. I really don't think I'm that much of an Aries, but you know what it is. Sorry, Becca, I'm not sure. Is that a planet? I'm assuming that's a planet. Outside of our solar system. Probably. Not probably. Like it would be outside of our solar system, right? My favorite is Uranus. It spins on its side. I didn't know that about Uranus. Also, Uranus is just the funniest planet to say. Yeah, I've noticed that new adult seems to be a lot more prevalent in self-pub than traditional. 100%. It 100% is. And I love the new adult genre for so many reasons. I love it. I love the character and the heavenly body. Oh, this is the time for that. Saturn is my favorite planet. Ready to go for another 20 to 25 minutes. I think we're going to do 25 minutes. Yeah, it's great because I wish Trad Pub would go with more new adult. I agree because YA has aged up so much. It's just become new adult. And now middle grade is left to fill all the younger YA. And it's just like a whole, I don't know why the marketing categories are like moving with their readers. I mean, I do know why. It's because people are still reading YA, but YA is aging up anyway. It's a whole thing. A girl can dream about new adult. Yeah. Here's to hoping TradPud will change their tune. I agree. Sci-fi romance sounds fun. I haven't read any of that. Sci-fi romance is fun. That is my other project that I'm working on is a sci-fi thriller with a heavy romance plot line, and that is new adult. 100% that is new adult. Seriously, new adult needs to be a real thing. I agree. A real genre. Totally. There isn't a new adult epic fantasy scene, but there needs to be. Keelan Rivers. I was also thinking new adult. Yeah, 100% there needs to be. Because there's definitely a new adult like fantasy romance scene. It's all the fantasy romance that are YA that should be new adult, but a new adult epic fantasy scene, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm writing sci-fi romance right now. Yes, love sci-fi romance. There needs to be a new adult epic fantasy scene. That's what I'm writing right now. I'm down to make it its own category. Yes. Okay, Sarah, let's just start the new adult epic fantasy scene. Everybody here, actually, new adult epic fantasy is now a thing. Sarah and I are both writing new adult epic fantasy. And yeah, Trad Publishers, get your shit together because this is gonna be a thing now. Oh, it's the moon to Jupiter. Okay, cool. I love new adult. I agree. Oh, and this is, I forget what this is too. I'm so sorry. I love new adult. Honestly, I love the moon. You know what? We'll count moons as planets. Why not? I'm starving, so gonna take a break for lunch, but I'll be back for the next live stream. Sounds good. Have a good lunch. We are also going to get the sprint started. I should mention my sci-fi romance is new adult. Forgot to type that. Yes. I feel like there's a sci-fi romance new adult scene, but there's not an epic fantasy new adult scene, which is odd. I kind of feel like RPG lit. It's really cool, although it can get really crampy, I guess. Or am I just a geek? I'm not sure what, I don't know what RPG lit is. Role-playing games like literary. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sarah J. Maas writes new adult. That is marked as young adult. Exactly. But my understanding is that those are mostly like, they sound very romance centric again, right? Is that true? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. The main reason new adult isn't really picked up by trad is because bookstores are less likely to pick it up. Totally. They don't have sections. Yeah, exactly. I unfortunately have to step out. Oh, bye, Brooke. It was so fun having you. Thanks so much for the luck, and we'll see you. I'm sure we'll see you around. Yes, it's so true. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Also, Zara, I didn't know you were a literary agent intern. Or did I? And I'm just forgetting. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting, but yeah, that's super cool. Okay, everybody, we've got 25 minutes on the clock. Pens at the ready, everybody, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. Because when you're 15 and Somebody tell you they love you. You're the man. All right, everybody, that is time. Also, I just realized how embarrassing I was that break or that sprint. At least I didn't play like, okay, we'll get into it. But how did everybody do? I'm now on page 12 of 100, which is pretty good. Okay, how did everybody do? There were a lot of comments that happened during this sprint, so I'm gonna go to the comments. Okay, yeah, we were here. We were talking about Zara's literary internship, and also I just want to say, guys, I'm so sorry that I didn't mute. I'm happy though that I was only singing, and you got to hear my singing voice versus me actually playing music, because I was for some of the streams playing music on my phone while I was working on my outline, and that would have probably gotten this stream taken down. So at least it was just my singing voice that you heard. And yeah, anyway. There was one stream, super embarrassing really quickly. There was one stream once that I realized was unmuted part of the way through. And the stream before that, I had to like fart really badly. So I did. And then I was like, oh my God, what if I forgot to mute the stream before too? And then I was like mortified. Mortified. I was like, oh my God, everybody just heard me like the whole time, the entire time for the rest of like the whole live stream. I was like, everybody just heard me fart because I wasn't on mute. And I was like mortified the entire time. Anyway, lesson learned, need to put myself on mute. It was last summer. I don't think I ever mentioned it to you. So cool that you did a literary agent internship. That's so cool. I learned that from my iWriterly. Oh, about the new adult, like the publishing of new adult and like bookstores not wanting new adult. Yeah. Sarah J's Mass books are very romance-centric for sure. I haven't actually watched any iWriterly videos yet, even though I'm subscribed to her. I need to. Yeah. Meg is awesome. She's a wonderful human being, and iWriterly is a wonderful channel. Basically, the character gets stuck into an RPG game, and everything is run by stats, that kind of thing. Heavy emphasis on the stats. Die in real game equals die in life is a big trope. I like that. That's super cool. Hello, Mary Wimberly. Wimbley. Mary, hi. Just came over from Sacco's stream. I'm cleaning today, but plan to write edit this evening. So fun. So happy to have you here. Sacco also does amazing streams, so anybody who's not following Sacco yet totally should. Sarah J. Mass books also have a lot of problematic romantic relationships. I think she's a great source from the Trad Pubs thing. She used to be a literary agent. It feels like you're getting insider knowledge. Oh, yeah. iWriterly? Yeah, for sure. I love that song. This was when I was singing. I apologize, everybody, for my blunder. I was super nervous that I was listening to a song out loud when I saw these comments, because I was like, oh shit, this stream is going to get taken down in like 10 seconds by YouTube now. She also does a series with a literary agent and the Courtney Project called Publishable, where they talk about all things trad and self-publishing. Yes, Publishable is super cool. Lol, Keelan, you didn't mute your mic this time. Shh, don't tell her. Let's hear her sing. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. There are a lot of problematic relationships for sure, but I would still say that the book revolves around relationships, problematic or not. I hate her romances. I used to be a fan. One sec, I have to sneeze. Okay, so this is all just about Sarah J. Maas. I kind of can't really converse about Sarah J. Maas because I haven't really read, like, I think I tried Throne of Glass once and A Court of Thrones Roses Rents. And one of my fish is going psycho right now. Sorry, I'm very preoccupied by my fish. Yeah, so I don't really know enough to join the conversation. Yeah. But also, hi, Maya. Welcome. Yeah, marketed as young adult, but should be not young adult. Thanks for catching me up. I actually like her romance, but I've seen quite a few people bringing up that it's problematic. Like I say, I don't really know. I don't know. I stopped after the Thorn-Throated Glass book, not including Assassin's Blade, and refused to read the ACOTAR books. You might have just seen me bring it up in multiple streams. Also, always up to advocate for new adult to be about age and not about steam level. I write new adult, but steam level is not super high. It just has a bit of heavier topics and 24-year-old characters. I agree, Maya. I agree wholeheartedly. I think I think for the younger books, age makes sense, but like young adult, new adult, and adult, like I think you can have an adult book that's about a teenager. Like the age thing throws me off a little bit too, because I think age is a good guidance. Because if you have a book about a teenager, it's likely young adult. But like, yeah, I definitely think there can be adult books that are about teenagers. It's all about like age, sure, number one. But if the themes are like more appropriate to different age category, I agree. And I also agree that new adult doesn't just have to be like steam level. It could be like age. I totally get that. Also, just apologizing for not muting. I was singing 15 by Taylor Swift. That is also one of my go-to songs. I like Taylor Swift. Don't get me wrong. I like Taylor Swift, but I'm not like, I used to really like Taylor Swift. I couldn't really name you any of her new stuff. But yeah, Luke Combs. I was thinking it was Luke Combs because I've been listening to Luke Combs while I was doing my outline. I was humming. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I'm so sorry. I didn't even listen to that song. Oh yeah, I was just saying, because when you're 15, that's the only part of the song I know. Because when you're 15 and na, 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 na. Anyway, I can't. I'm just not going to. All right, cool. I did not finish at the beginning of the fourth book. Was so excited when I saw the blurb of her newest book and got sad when I realized it was written by her. I haven't seen good reviews for it. Oh, I haven't read her. I'm totally interested in her new book. Oh my God, there's so many comments. I'm so sorry, everybody. Let me know in the comments how long you want to go. It's 1:41. So what we're going to do, instead of doing another sprint, sorry, everybody, I'm going to catch up on the comments and then we're going to take a break and come back for the sprint at what time? 3 p.m. 3 p.m. EST, part 2. I'll link it in the comments after I'm done getting through the comments. I've heard it's very different for the new book. Finished a chapter of edits, Jasmine. That is awesome. Maya got total words 1,811, which is amazing. D finished their latest journal entry. Felt my motivation slipping. Have written 15 journal entries in that sprint. That is amazing. Yeah, I loved your singing. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Finished revising my outline. 293 words, but finally broke 3K altogether. Wait, I mean 15 journal entries today. Yeah, that's what I figured today. I don't know what that is for, and I'm super nervous to ask. Oh, this is probably the fart story. That's what it is. I went through my cabinets and threw away some expired food, started an inventory for the rest. Oh dear, I was so busy, I didn't hear it. So, okay, glad some people didn't hear my singing. That is nice. Becca got 285 words. Michelle got 208 words. I'm always looking for more author tubers to follow if anyone's got any recommendations. Ooh, that's a great question. Everybody link their favorite author tubers. Sheen got 522 words. Devin said we can watch the replay and hear music. I swear it was probably like 2 seconds long. But now I'm gonna watch the replay and make sure that I don't know. Well, I don't know. I make sure my singing voice was okay. But the time that I thought I farted, I watched the replay because I was like, I need to make sure that I did it. And it didn't seem like I did, but I could have been on the wrong sprint. I wasn't going to watch like 6 hours of footage. So we shall see. I'm winding down for bedtime. Thanks so much for organizing this sprint. No problem, Dee. It was so lovely having you here. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it was helpful, and have a good sleep and have a great night. And yeah. Thanks so much for joining. I think middle grade, young adult, new adult, and adult are mostly about themes. I'm going to dip to film a video, but see y'all next live stream this afternoon. Have fun. Oh, and don't forget to hit the like button. Thanks so much, Sarah. Have fun filming the video. That's super exciting. Sarah, speaking of great author tubers, Sarah's videos are dope. I'm about to go to bed now. It's 11 p.m. In an hour, it will be Sunday, so I'll wind up now. Thank you. Oh, no problem. I'm so glad you had a good time, Sheen. It was so lovely having you here. And yeah, it was really great. Thanks so much for coming. And I'm sure we'll see you in another sprint soon. Oh, and everybody who's leaving now, if you're not part of the Discord, we have a Discord. It should be linked in the comments. Let me know if it doesn't work. And I don't know about you guys. For those who use the Discord, or like who are part of the Discord, or like whatever, do you guys like it? Do you find it helpful? Like, I'm not sure. Like, I was trying to like create a space where people could talk about writing and like find. Oh shit! I added an extra letter on the end of that. Don't click the first link. Click the second link. Yeah. I was hoping like just to create a community that people could use to collaborate and stuff like that. So let me know if you like it, if you're part of it. I love By the Brook and Kate Kavanaugh at Broadway Butterfly. Yeah, they're great author tubers. It was only a few seconds of my singing. Kate's videos are great. Binged a whole bunch for sure. Alexa Dunn is amazing author tuber. Also Katie-tastic. And I'm back with corn fritters for dinner. Oh, Sage, we're about to head on a break before the 3 p.m. stream. I've been binging her all quarantine. I'm not sure who this is, but I'm sure it's somebody. Did you ever check out Critical Role? I haven't, no, but I'm going to have to do that. That was a conversation that we had about, oh my God, Warhammer. Right? Critical Role was all about the like role-playing games, or the like strategy games. I do have to check them out. I do still have to do that. Oh, there's the Discord. Use the second one. I watched Kate Kavanaugh, Shaylin Wrights, Katie-tastic, and Alexa Dunn. Yeah, those are all great author tubers. Yeah, I've seen a lot of author tubers lately, also from Toronto, which I'm loving. Me being one of, although I live in Montreal, I am from Toronto, so I like it. I love the Discord. Okay, cool. Use the Discord. It's super useful. Yes, for sure. Yes, okay, sounds good. I was just wondering, I'm like, do people actually use it? Because I really like it for like finding, like just the other day, Sarah, whose channel is I Got a Blank Page, also awesome channel. You should go check out Sarah's channel, Sarah Labrat, and then Sarah, who is I Got a Blank Page. She was like, does anybody want to do writing sprint collaboration? So like, I think people are finding collabs on there and all that stuff, which is super fun. No worries. I will get on with other things in the meantime. Self-promo. Maya also has a channel. Oh, and Maya and I are going to try and do a French video. Maya is French Canadian, right? Maya, please correct me if I'm wrong. Like, you're completely fluently bilingual. I am aspiring to be fluently bilingual. So we're going to try and do a French video, which is super fun. Becca's like, Toronto tubers. Yeah. So I think Lizelle Lizelle, is that how you pronounce her name? Oh my gosh, I hope I'm getting this right. Lizelle Sambry, whose book sounds dope. I'm so excited for her book. It's like, it's set in Toronto and it's about witches, and I'm so stoked. Anyway, she's from Toronto. Maya's also from Canada, French Canadian. Shout out to all my Canadian author tubers. Jessie Elliott is from Toronto. I believe Rachel Wrights is also from Toronto. Like, there's a whole bunch of Toronto people, GTA people. I'm trying to think of more. There's like more. Oh my God, someone's texting me and I can't. I'm sorry. I'm going to turn off the volume on my computer. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of people who are from the Toronto area on AuthorTube, and that's super dope because yes. Okay. 1 second. I missed a whole bunch. Okay, other things. Yes, Maya has a channel too. Super dope. Hopefully we do something soon. Maya, you're in the Ottawa area. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think we talked about this. You're in the Ottawa area. So we can be like Ontario tubers, except I'm in Quebec. So I just want to meet somebody from Montreal, a Montreal author tuber. That is my goal on AuthorTube, to meet a Montreal author tuber. I love the Discord. Just need to log in more frequently. I thought it sounded cool. Toronto tubers. Yeah, I think it sounds cool too. Oh yes, Diane. Diane is from Toronto. Also's vlogs. Diane's vlogs are also awesome. Okay, so let me go through the list right now. Let me go through the list of like Canadian author tubers. Okay, wait, I'm skipping a whole bunch of people. Okay, Maya, French Canadian. So we've got me. We've got Maya. We've got Diane. Devin is from Toronto. Devin, you don't make YouTube videos, do you? If you do, Devin's on the list. Devin's from Toronto. Diane is from Toronto. Lizelle, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I've watched too many of her videos to like not get this correct. Is from Toronto. Jessie Elliott's from Toronto. I believe Rachel Wrights is from Toronto, unless I'm getting that wrong. So I'm just saying. Oh my God, guys, we should have a Toronto meetup. That would like warm my little heart so much. Anyway, in terms of author tubers, I like Kate's Book Date, who is also a booktuber, and a bit of self-promo and like a little bit of self-promo. And JL Ray Writing Corner is mine. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, everybody go follow JL Ray Writing Corner. I love this. Everybody boost your channel. So I'm really into this so far right now, Canadian author tuber meetup idea. So one, have to reach out to all the people who are in Canada. And two, I just want another Montreal author tuber so badly. I have not. Has anybody else seen an author tuber from Montreal? Because I swear if somebody sends me an author tuber from Montreal, I will be the happiest person in the world. I know no one from Ottawa though, except me. Yeah, Maya, you and I are the closest to like you probably have. Oh my God, my fish are fighting. Stop being bitches. I'm sorry. That was an aggressive term, and also a gendered swear word that I'm trying to use less. I'm trying to use it less, guys. I am, but it's ingrained in my vocabulary. And what are they doing? Sorry. I'm very concerned about them. I keep getting distracted. But yes, Maya is from Ottawa. I'm from Montreal. And we are kind of the closest to each other. I apologize for my use of the B word again, but they're just like, oh my God, I feel so bad. What are they doing? I think they're cannibalizing one of the fishes. Okay. What the fuck is going on? 1 second. 1 second, everybody. 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I'm pretty sure 2 of my yellowfish are trying to eat the other yellowfish right now, and I don't know what to do about it. Anyway. I'm also technically not an author tuber. I don't make videos. Maybe I should, but I don't right now. I feel like one of the things I've learned about AuthorTube is that, and this, I don't know, this might sound a little harsh. Sorry, I'm still staring at my fish that are, what the fuck? What are they doing? One of the things that might sound a little harsh, but like, you can't, what I have found, because I was not super consistent at first about videos, is that I feel like you can't just like writing to be an author tuber. I mean, you can, but you also have to like making YouTube videos, because if you don't like making YouTube videos, that's like, that just means the platform's like not for you, right? There's so many different other social medias. And I know I see a lot of videos from people being like, build your author platform. A great way to do that is to make an AuthorTube channel. But like, I just want to let everybody know that like, to be an author, you really don't have to have an AuthorTube channel. Like, you don't have to. It's not a, and Becca, I'm not saying you're saying that you have to at all. Sorry, I'm gonna hide your comment. I just meant in general. Like, I feel like the 2 things I've learned is that 1, you have to like making YouTube videos, and 2, you have to like, you don't have to have an AuthorTube channel to be a super successful author. Just move back to Toronto and you, me, and Lizelle can do a collab. Yes, Toronto. I love Toronto so much. You are, oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is too. I'm so sorry. I haven't made any videos yet. No worries, Devin. You don't have to make videos. Toronto meetup, for sure. I need to go follow all the people. Yes, all the Toronto people. I'm gonna like shout out all my Toronto people forever and always. I would love a meetup. I haven't seen one from Montreal, but I let you know when I do. Yes, please. A Montreal author tuber would just warm my little heart so much. Can fish be bitches? I don't think so. I think that's a term for dogs, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? I'm super concerned. I think I might have to go rescue one of my fish. They're picking on one of the fish and like biting at him. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have another tank. This is what I'm going to spend my break doing. Fish wrestling. Oh no. Yeah. I'm so sorry about the fishes, guys. I'm so sorry about my jump in and break it up. Is he okay? Yeah, he's okay. He's swimming away. I calmed them down when I went over because I think I like scared them by like tapping on the glass, which is also not the nicest, but now they're back at their nonsense. With everything going on, I haven't posted for a couple of weeks. I'm going to record this week and then decide if it feels right to post. Everything is kind of in the air. Oh, I guess just with, yeah, a lot of people were taking time off posting to make sure that there was room for like Black voices surrounding the Black Lives Matter movement to be amplified and to have space and not to take up too much wavelength. And for sure, I think that was super important. So I totally get why you might be holding off for a bit. But yeah, I think I saw a really interesting post the other day that someone wrote that was talking about, you know, how creators have kind of stopped creating content. And it was very much along the lines of like, you should be saying something and speaking up against like the injustices in the world, but like also continue to create your regular content because that's important too. Like make space and then amplify and all of those things, but like also recognize that like entertainment and other content is important as well. And this conversation, funny enough, also came up just recently with the COVID-19 pandemic. A lot of creators put things on pause at that moment too, to make sure like not to make sure voices and we're getting amplified and all of those things. Like it's a totally different situation, but they put things on pause because they were like, oh, I'm not sure if it's the correct time. And the sentiment there too was also like people wanted creators to continue creating content because there's obviously people need to be informed about what's going on, but then people also need respite sometimes. So I thought that was interesting. Anyway, I thought it was interesting. Yeah. So, but one last thing. I would post if it feels right. And if it doesn't feel right, don't post. What's Lizelle's channel? It's Lizelle Sambury, I believe. And I think it's Lizelle. It's not Lizelle, right? No, it's Lizelle. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, okay. I was like, I've heard the name pronounced so many times. Anyway, her channel is super awesome. And it's in Toronto. And Diane's in Toronto too. Diane, okay, I'm going to tell you a funny story. I knew you were in Toronto when you, like, I feel like I knew you were in Toronto in some of your first videos because you mentioned it or something. And then I watched one of your videos and I, for some reason, was convinced you were in Texas after that. And then, so I've been going back and forth and I'm like, is she in Texas or is she in Toronto? And I have no idea why that is. Obviously, because you don't sound Texan, but you don't have the like Texan twang. And so anyway, I was just like super confused on that. And I have no idea where Texas came from. Does anyone here watch Sarah Sutton? She has a she shed in her backyard that she writes in. I don't know. I think I might be thinking of the wrong person. So I don't think I do watch her. Just look up Lizelle Sambury. Yes, for sure. Oh my God, I'm skipping a whole bunch of things. Yes, like Sarah Sutton's videos. I wish I had space for myself that I could make into a she shed, probably a home office. So I wish I could. Yeah, my home office is not the nicest. I wish I could have all that. I intended to come back this past week after pausing for Black Lives Matter, but I haven't been in the right brain space. Getting there slowly though. Yeah, and I think that's the most important thing. Come back when it feels right. Yeah, and I think that's the most important thing is come back when it feels right and get in the right brain space. Yeah, and I think a lot of it was just about making space for the Black Lives Matter movement because that is like clearly the number one important thing going on right now in the world. So, yeah. But come back when it feels right and take the time you need to like refresh, you know? Also, I'm saying like, you know, that is how I interpreted it. I interpreted the just a like disclaimer. I interpreted the pause on content, or not necessarily pause, but I interpreted it as a way to like make space and amplify. If I'm getting that wrong, someone just correct me. I only post videos when I want. I don't keep a schedule. I'm only in it for fun. I appreciate the growth I've seen so far, but I don't focus on my brand, although I'm serious about my writing. Yeah, okay, that's another way to approach YouTube too. Like serious about your writing, but only post when you want. Because I feel like to have a consistent schedule, like if you want to be a consistent YouTuber that grows on YouTube, you have to also like YouTube, if that makes sense. I feel that is amazing. Yeah, I'm assuming that's to the Texas thing. I, for some reason, was convinced you were from Texas. Toronto and Texas do start with the same letter. I want to keep it fun. Otherwise, the stress kills my creativity. Totally get that, Mary. I totally get that. Hey, getting ready to start this afternoon. Jesse, we were just talking about Toronto author tubers, and I was like, Toronto author tube is taking over, and you were on my list. I was like naming Toronto author tubers. I was just like Toronto. And then I was like, obviously you were on the list. And I was like, Toronto is just like, taken over. And Canada. Maya is also from Ottawa and I'm from Montreal, and I was looping us all into Toronto, so I guess it's Canada. You missed out on Canadian AuthorTube discussion. Yes. The writing chat is super cool. Okay, and I think I'm caught up on comments. The Canucks are taking over. Yes, they are. Okay, everybody. I am going to link to the next sprint now. I apologize for my little side yelling at my fish who are still fighting each other. I'm going to go have to do something about this. But I'm going to link to the stream this afternoon. So it's just in the comments right here because I didn't put it in the description. Once my computer loads, it's taking its dear sweet time because we're live streaming right now. I'm sorry if you're getting a lag. It's because we are live streaming. And I don't know, it just takes time and is annoying. So I am going to copy this link if my computer ever lets me do anything and paste it right here in the comments. So everybody has the link now to the next stream, which is going to start at 3 p.m. EST. Thank you so much for writing with me this morning. Although I have not made enough headway on my new goal, I definitely think that a lot of progress was made. And so many people here are so like on track to writing 10,000 words. So thank you so much for joining. We'll catch you in an hour. Have a good break, everyone. Talk to you later. Bye.